Hey there guys, it's Metro and we have returned from the fucking dead. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, still sick. But I played basketball yesterday. There was nobody there, and honestly, I was unhappy with that. But I'm kind of glad that there wasn't anybody there because I think it put me back a little bit in the sickness department. So it's probably good that I didn't actually play hard or do anything like that. But just shot around for about an hour and a half and then I left. Kind of weird being the only person in a 3-court gym. I need to get some like headphones that I can use while playing because it was kind of, at times it was like too quiet. Anyway, we're here. We're going to do some more live keys. We did a bunch of remix yesterday and honestly it's in a terrible, disgusting state from Blizzard. They really, I don't know the fuck how that even happens, but really unacceptable. So we were taking a look at that today. Also, in the middle of watching this as well. Every hour, or I think it's actually every 15 minutes or something like that. It's like they're constantly dropping a new deal today. So $1 per pack of cookies is a pretty good deal, but you have to pay $6 shipping. So it's got to be the right item to buy from there. But anyway, yesterday we also logged on and got our turkey mount, as well as made a purchase on some stuff that we really, really liked from the trading post. So we're continuing today and hopefully going to get some keys succeeded. But first we'll have to open our vault. So let's see what's in there. Some random person gave me this potato. It's like literally just somebody opened trading and put a potato in my trade. Not interested. Oh, we still have the unburdened the fire buff from the Halloween holiday. That holiday is very interesting, but I hate that friggin' voice acting that goes on there. I don't think we need any of this stuff, right? Nope. Alright, our first socket of the season, actually. Kind of a good thing. But we do get it. First socket of the season. And who do you trade it into this guy, right?
My directive is to
It's now called Technomancer's Gift. It used to be called something else, some goblin joke. Hello, Rasbaro. Hello. Nice little icon there. And it is going on our... I mean, we're definitely not going to replace either of these, right? But it's possible to replace them because they are both crafted. Oh, that one's not crafted. Okay, we'll put it on the wrists. Hey, Dr. Ba, what's up? Just got done doing the review of the run that you submitted. That will be live on Saturday. Thank you for a very interesting run. Probably the most interesting of the season. Okay, well now we need an actual gem. I don't have any, yeah, we have gems in our rings. Yeah, okay. You only have 3 pieces of gear that could have gem slots now? Is that real? That's so weird. Alright, Versatile Amber it's called.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Wow, 3 gold. Fuck. It was really weird, right? Did you catch any other stuff before we left? No, nothing happens in the run at all. Don't know what to say about the actual behavior before. I did catch that you didn't fucking bloodlust until the second boss of the dungeon, but other than that, nothing abnormal. You good? No fever? No, I don't think I have a fever. I don't know. I don't have a thermostat. Alright. So we still need a lot of things to upgrade. Do we have currency of any sort? Not currently. Well, we have 33, yeah. Actually, we do. Do we upgrade our gear that we crafted? We still need to craft a neck. So it's probably a good idea to wait for that. The big thing we're getting done this week is finishing up the trinket situation. We just need to do 6 dungeons, it looks like. Because we didn't finish last week's. All right. Well, anyway, what key do we get? We now have resilient 16 eco dome. Okay. We had no resilient 16 last week, so that really made it a lot harder. Watching a Metro on a day off with honey mead. Honey mead, what is that? You buy that?
To serve you.
I don't know what mead. What's the difference between mead and like other alcohols? Well, what are the 17s we need? Floodgate's one of them. Sign up, I suppose. I mean, we could sign up to these. I don't know. Not a lot of keys listed, so maybe somebody's gonna take a gamble. Is it because it's night out? The music's like different in the zone. I think it's because it's night out. I never really play at night anymore. I had shade scale on just because I was doing, I was flying around the world and getting the candy buckets to get the transmog for the two-handed weapon, which is really, really nice. It's not falling off yet. Meat is made from honey. Oh, really? Does it taste like honey? I feel like the amount of keys has been worse on weeks that there are releases of Remix. Oh, yeah, probably. People are checking it out. Priory we don't actually need. I mean, I'd just like to do a key at this point, so. It does taste like honey, huh? Alright, we got invited to 18 Ecodome. Still considering route changes in here as people continue to bring it up, but yeah, I'm not really sure what we would change, frankly. There's some something I just noticed the other day that is possible. You can walk through the middle up here, which is kind of interesting. DFC, what the fuck? The fermentation process typically uses yeast similar to that used in winemaking, and the alcohol content can range from 3.5 to over 20. Oh, cool. But so did you make it yourself? Sounds interesting. Don't know what that's about. Alright, anyway, that's the first pull, right? I don't know, this one's so hard to look at. It's they're like all over the place. But yeah, alright, that's the first pulls. Then I think the person did this. And then that's it. And then skip the rest. But you can't skip that one, surely. I don't know, it just doesn't really seem like it's doing anything, but... What are those mobs? Is that the first pack we normally pull, or... Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Honestly, the only thing that I think is a little weird is the ending on our route, but... No, I bought it. I won a prize in my province. Very delicious. Nice. Or it won a prize. Nice. Oh, what's up? Didn't even realize it was you. Simple Cutie, welcome back. Basically, it's like honey wine with honey instead of grapes. Huh. Well, sounds good. I don't really drink alcohol, but... Oh, that's interesting. It now says Warband, a Mythic Plus score. What does that mean?
Our miners had to leave their tools behind
That's weird.
when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
I feel like mead has to be back sweetened, unlike wine. It always has a bad aftertaste unless they add sugar, or you really go up in price for the fancy stuff. Oh, really? Back sweetened? You mean like what? They literally add sugar, yeah? I'm not a big fan of adding sugar to stuff, especially drinks. Really bad for your teeth. The sugar gets all over your teeth. The only meat I've actually had that I like the taste more, tasted more like maple bacon than honey, huh? So generally it's not very good tasting. But I mean, regular alcohol isn't, honestly. I don't like the taste of alcohol. You don't drink it for the taste. That's what I've heard. A wise man once told me that. It means adding sugar post-fermentation, common to cover up cheap alcohol. Oh, yeah. Is mead more expensive than regular beer and stuff? Metro, the discussion about what the highest skill ceiling in WoW, either tank or DPS/heals, is so dumb. Why is it dumb? Sith Lord Metro, good morning to you in chat. Oh, yeah, because I have a hood on. I haven't officially joined the Sith Brotherhood or whatever, but I would consider it. The thing that I don't like about it is that you have to kill your master. I can't stand that in anime or shows or whatever, like media. I don't like that concept. Alright, Eldani, let's go. It's obvious that it's tanks, right? I mean, it's... In terms of, like, skill ceiling, though, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it might not be tank, but in terms of just the most important role in the key, it's obviously tank, yeah. The tank has the most pressure just by default because they also have to play their character well and like worry about other people's character and worry about the routes, you know? The routing alone is enough to make it the answer. Skill ceiling, I think it's actually healer. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't... Skill ceiling is like... I don't know. It's a weird discussion at that point because really skill ceiling everybody's equal because to have the highest skill ceiling possible means that you have to be in a group that can allow you to play at that level. So everybody has to play well for you to be able to play the maximally well that's like theoretically possible. God, I love this song. I love this fucking music. A bad tank is more noticeable than a bad healer, but a healer can impact a key more at the highest skill levels. Yeah, I think I can. I think I agree with that. Once you're in like the top and everybody's like, you know, the routes aren't like, it's not just the tank, you know what I mean? Like now you're in a group, so then it starts to be more about what the tank can pull and survive. And I think it's easier for the tank to pull and survive large packs than it is for the healer to survive very dangerous stuff. Tank is hardest to start, then it becomes easy. Healer starts mid, hangers harder, and stays there.
She brought down our defenses.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it gets easier, but I definitely would say that it gets more straightforward once things become more uniform in their difficulty. Tanking is still hard because you have to fucking survive what you're fighting, that's what I was just saying, but I think it is generally easier to survive what you're fighting once you become very good at tanking than it is for other, like, you could have mastered healing and there still might be situations that you would not expect to be able to survive. Not all packs are created equal, let's put it that way. But in the pug world, in the world that I live in, tanking is infinitely harder. Good to see that it's not very dangerous, though. First 18, I don't think we've entered an 18 otherwise. I hear the best way to nullify skill ceiling is when you link your route.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
They probably added sugar to the one I'm drinking. It's very sweet. Oh yeah. Jeez. Okay, now we're getting hit hard from these raging scavengers. Hungering rage. Attack speed increase. Dessert type drink. Yeah, that's. I try to avoid that kind of stuff. I put the Shami on the back burner and been playing Holy Pally. Oh, sweet. I heard it's going to be... a lot of people are praising it in Midnight. A lot of people I've talked to said Holy Pally is going to be the most interesting healer in Midnight. See, if I want sugar in my drink, I'll just have a sweet tea. Oh, yeah. Brush my teeth. I'll brush my teeth. Be right back. Yeah.
Look out!
You better.
Something is coming up.
Beware.
It's calling more in.
You see Ian had a meeting? Yeah, I did. I watched. Yeah. I'm very invested in all this all of a sudden with all this stuff going on.
It's time to draw you in.
Last 24 hours, LVI basically works as is. DBM, Bigwigs got better, and is this a slow crawl back to normal? I mean, I think they overdid a lot of the stuff they overdid, you know what I mean? But I don't think, like, the problems that I have with Weak Wars not working are probably not ever going to change, unfortunately. But I did like a lot of the stuff that they said about, they basically just want add-ons to not have any customizable, or to not have any things that aren't customizable, basically. Like, it's not exclusive tech, you know? So, I wonder if they realize they don't have the man hours to re-implement every add-on. Yeah, I don't know what caused them to say and do the things they've done recently, but it's been all really weird. I wonder if they thought it was going to be more like benevolent than it is, you know? I bet a lot of add-on developers have been putting a lot of pressure on them.
It's time to draw you in.
Someone in my guild says 20 years of tech learning is greater than 3 months of learning. Yeah. How do we know LVY is fine now? I probably said something. Man, that guy's really active.
It's calling more in.
They did API changes that allow stuff to work. Stuff like to work again. Nice. Oh, like the person who makes it though said they don't want to make it anymore. I've been saying this for months now. I just don't give a fuck. Like I'll just catch up on this after it's done because it's pretty clear that a lot of the stuff they're doing is not going to be well liked. And that's why I said I didn't even want to get invested in it because I knew that they were going to backtrack and change what they were doing the whole time, you know? So just let them fucking do it, and I don't care what they do at this point. We'll figure it out when it's time. Main reason I haven't tried to switch right now is, well, because you love the UI. Yeah, I've never used stuff like that, but stuff like that, this is pretty much why I never used it, because I knew someday I wasn't going to be able to use it, you know? And having to go backwards from something that customizable would be really hard for me. I'll straight quit if LVI isn't available. Oh. Well, let's hope that it works out. Oh, I just realized we actually do have a Holy Pally too. They're growing in popularity. Ada, welcome. Man, shit, it's hard. I hope they do well with in-game health and cast bars. Yeah. Just like, I think no matter what they do, it's going to be a step back, which is a big problem. So I just hope it's not such a step back that it really makes it harder to play the game. Healing is going to be bad. I think healing is going to be the most affected by it for sure.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myers stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Well, all these changes, with all these changes, they just confirmed a suspicion I had. That suspicion being that the game is just not meant for me anymore. Oh, really? I don't think that's going a little too far, but. Optimistic Mike says we've been through changes we thought would break the game before, but this does seem like the biggest change yet. Oh yeah, definitely the largest change we've had. For sure about that. There we go, retail keys. Gotta enjoy the last playable season. It's gonna get weird, but I'll definitely be playing it. I'm simply enjoying what is left of Legion Remix, and then it's time to take a step back. Oh yeah. Well, up to you ultimately. If Blizzard proved they could make a genuine full replacement for any of the major add-ons, I'd have more confidence. The thing I'm most confident about would be the damage meter, but yeah, other than that, I don't think there's going to be any actual good shit. It chose a great time to launch Fellowship, oh yeah. I mean, healers, I'm not so pessimistic. I think there will be adjustments, but personally, what makes the game fun will still be there, Nate. That game's already flopped so hard, oh yeah. No, perfect working this. It's getting hit by too many of these lines. 4 stacks. What the fuck? I'm about to die. I really would rather less on the pull here. It's also early access. Yeah, but that's just like you just buy the game and that's there's nothing like Yeah, you just buy the game, right? I don't get the early access comment. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You just buy the game. Compared to WoW, it looks like a flop, but 15K for a random game is damn good. Oh, yeah. I don't think you can call it a flop until like a year from now, but yeah, it doesn't look good from what I've seen. What do you display on your WeCores that aren't available everywhere else? Yeah, for me, the audio stuff is going to be the biggest thing. It sounds like they're trying to get rid of that. Disappointing to see that. Yeah, and to be honest, yeah, the New World stuff, right? It tells you some bad things are coming for some games. The Black Devs are definitely not a successful game now. Oh, healer died. You played it? God, no. That game looks fucking awful. I wouldn't even fucking, like, they offered me money to play their game and I turned them down. The biggest turnoff for me is the graphics. It's, like, just so garbage looking. It looks like a fucking phone game. I feel like Fellowship is held up largely by streamers playing it. Yeah, or I'm sure the top streamers are probably done being paid now. So you definitely have to judge it off many factors, and the facts are that it's not being viewed or played by a lot of people, which I assume they consider a failure. If it's only been out a month and it's already in that way, then that's not good for anybody. Well, I don't think we have enough time for this, but hopefully. Fellowship is the most fun I've had in a new game in a year. Oh, yeah. Do you think it has like long-term playability?
Beware.
They're gonna have seasonal resets. Yeah, I'm sure, but is there like a reason to keep coming back? Because that's the thing, like I don't really feel like a game without actual like other content besides Mythic Plus, like the seasons don't like they don't sound attractive. Like it would almost be better if it didn't have seasons, I think.
Beware.
Yeah, the fucking graphics are horrible. Like that might be the worst graphical game I've ever seen. It really looks like a phone game, which is really sad. Is this new dungeon added in Lemix? What do you mean this is live WoW again? Cartoony, I wouldn't say that's the right way to describe it, but replayability as a main game, probably not. Not in the current state, but it's an awesome second game. Oh yeah. Warcraft is notoriously cartoony. That's probably not the right word to use, but I think it's pretty clear what everybody means when they're talking about the art style. You don't pull the guys in the middle room? No. Yeah, what's in there? Is there something like they're easier to fight or something?
Beware. Beware.
Just the stun thing? Yeah, what is that? Fellowship had that hit missing when using abilities for me. It felt like I was pressing nothing. Yeah, that's part of the art style. That's what I meant. There's like no visceral nature to the combat. It doesn't feel heavy. Or it doesn't look heavy, I guess.
Beware.
Yeah, it's not just today though, one way or the other. But yeah, no, that game's fucking garbage, and honestly, they should be embarrassed by the product they launched. $10K on Steam. Not the ringing endorsement. That's all there is, right? Is Steam, or is there another option to play it somewhere? Oh, you can play it on console? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, last time we looked at it, it was in the 40K, wasn't it? That's pretty crazy. All these memes I've been saying for years is actually true.
It was the only place that plans to the chance of success. The Raven brought nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power! We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
I didn't even know it was available on console. Is that a real thing? What's Dawn Trail? Fellowship will probably be incredible in a year if they can maintain the pace they have so far. Oh yeah. I only brought this up, Fellowship, because they have implemented add-ons, and I was wondering if Blizzard players leaving with the new changes might go there. Oh, is that true? I thought it was the other way around, like they were going even less add-on stuff. WoW healing is too bursty right now, not fun at all. Healing in Fellowship is way better than WoW. Oh, really? I feel like healing and fellowship is harder. Oh, really? Tranquil, welcome. Sylvie got a huge buff. What was that? Talking about the other game? Necrolicious, welcome. I don't know what's happening here. Been healing an adept, and it's pretty stressful but fun. Oh yeah. I feel like most people who don't like Percy healers are druid players. Guess we're not finishing this. I don't know what the fuck we're even doing right now. Second boss of Dawnbreaker, when the orb explodes at the same time in the AoE. I hate it. Oh, yeah. One last chance. What is happening right now? I have absolutely no idea. Idiots would really rather sit there than finish the dungeon. Yeah, we would have been done already. Like, it would have been over by now. Well, we probably wouldn't have upgraded it, but we'd be on the last boss. We'd be fighting the last boss by now for sure.
Failure sustains me.
You would think that that's what they were doing, but who knows? I don't know what's fucking going on. Yeah, I'm probably not. We're definitely not going to fill our vault at this rate, so I would definitely have liked to finish this. A couple months in, how do you feel about the lever penalty? Has it made any effect whatsoever? Oh, it's made a dramatic effect, yeah. Like, look at this right here, right? The fact that these guys are still stuck in, are still in this key, it's pretty clear. People fear this penalty like crazy. Your key is still disbanded, same result. Yeah, I mean, it's not made that much of an impact on us finishing keys or anything like that, but it's made a big impact on the social side of the game, which is what I wanted it to do. Is it safe to say that it didn't correct the behavior? It's like changing the behavior in a way that they have to constantly think about it, you know what I mean? Like, watch how this conversation is gonna go now with this guy. In the old system, they were like able to just walk away without any realization that they fucked over other people. I mean, this is a tangible result, 100%, because it's causing these people to have to actually think about this stuff, which is something that we've been trying to do for years. Like, for years, I've always been like, all right, if somebody behaves in a way that, you know, shouldn't be existing, you tell them about it and force them to think about it. But now the system is doing that, which is making things, yeah, it's elevating the system. It's elevating the situation for these people. All right, anyway, I still want more. Like, what would you want? Well, our first 18 was a strange one, but ultimately ends up as a disband. Punish people for getting around the rules. So that has been like expanded upon. Like, I'm glad to see that for sure. The egotistical thinking is just ingrained into people's minds, and it might never go away regardless of the system. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it will have to. They'll have to start thinking about it more. You know, the system continues to press them more and more. All right, so let's see. Guys, definitely going on the sheet. Okay. Well, thanks for the invite. I appreciate that. I had a pretty good shot at it, but yeah, I don't know. Might need to have a look at routing in there because it does feel like we can do better, but I honestly don't know. The damage didn't seem like what I would have expected either. Anyway, we are looking for... Oh, we're only looking for 17, so we should be looking for 18 there. Uh-oh. Don't see a lot of those. Sign up to that one. Good bear. What? And there's a lever in that group too. Okay, we've been invited to a key with the key holder being the leader, the lever. 18 Gambit. Oh, was there one there? His P brain won't allow him to admit that a practice round on the last boss would be more beneficial than punishing other people he thinks he's better than. Yeah, it's just really weird. Like, I don't know. These people just waste their own time, basically. They show no, like, logical. Like, there's just nothing logical about anything that happens with that.
Bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
Metro found the real Gambit. Yeah, Azralan is the next invite.
Also hear Beladar's song. Our deeds give it strength.
Stoneball. At least with the lever, you know they won't play stupid games. They'll just leave, whatever that's worth. Hopefully. Yeah. Not gonna be like that bullshit where they just sit there AFK for 5 minutes. That's what I always want to try to get across to these types. You're not just stealing time from 4 people, you're wasting your own time too. Yeah, it's really bizarre, and they always seem to just... It's just, there's just no logic to it. It's just like raw emotion, I guess, that's driving their actions. Because if you were worried about wasting time, you would just leave the key. Levers making a subjective waste of time an objective waste of time, yep. Floodgate, right? I wonder, do people know if they're marked as a lever? I don't know what it looks like from their perspective. I thought there was going to be way more conversations about this topic, but it's just never happened. Like, I don't know how you know that you're a lever. Does it show up? Like, is there a graphic or something like that? Yeah, this is like one of very few levers we've seen all season. So, we'll see what happens. This key's so fucking shitty that it's probably not going to matter anyway, but we'll see what happens. But now with the new DCing, like, prevention or whatever, like, I bet there's going to be a lot more people because people were doing that pretty regularly to try to get out of it. Seen quite a few groups with levers in them, but then again, I only don't go beyond 13. It's probably more common on lower keys, I think. In lower keys, people like have this fucking strange ass ego shit where they're just like, nope, I'm 100 points higher than you. I'm way, way, way better than this group, so I'll do whatever the fuck I want. But in higher keys, it really never happens because everybody just disbands on their own, you know what I mean? Everybody just does the vote. I think that's probably the one downside with this new system, is that I bet there's a lot of people who wouldn't have left in the past that are now compliantly voting yes when it comes up. And I've talked to some of the people, and they say things like, well, I don't want to be in a group with somebody who doesn't want to be in the key, so we'll just agree to disband. You know what I mean? And it's like, I can see why you would say that, but that's unfortunate that you feel that way, because then at that point, like, all voting in anything would ever be irrelevant for you. Like, oh, I don't want a fucking leader of the government to, you know what I mean? Like, you just vote for what everybody else wants instead of what you want. It's just not how it's supposed to work. But I can see why they would say that. I'm not ready. So I should have said I am ready. Because of you, Metro, I got nervous in a 10 yesterday. A 3.2k healer. Oh yeah, I would definitely be cognizant of that. Wife aggro, he says. Yeah, I wonder what he did to aggro her. Taunt? Did he use taunt? Yeah, probably. We don't even have a healer. I was gonna say, do you want to try with 4, but what is a wife specifically? What do you mean? That one I think is pretty easily defined. Let's see. Wife. Definition. A married woman considered in a relationship to her spouse, it says. By the way, to answer your question, yes, I have struggled on Pally and Brew and Heroics, so having no issues on Demon Hunter was good. That's crazy to say that out loud. What the fuck? If we get too many poo-poo heals, I'll swap. Alright. Playing a video game, usually aggro's wife. It's very easy to aggro a wife. What would be the best way to do it? I think taunt is like, it just breaks down to taunt, right? Like, hey, your fucking hair looks shit today or something. That's gonna be bad, right? This key might be a video. It's possible. I mean, every key can be a video. I'm starting to see why this guy has a lever tag. Yep. Blaming the healers before we even... I mean, we didn't even get a fucking guy in the dungeon yet, and he's just blaming the healers. Cat poop is best for wife aggro. Oh, why? Like, but they're aggro to the cat, right? So that's different. Or do you... Oh, wait, do you fling it at them? Oh, no, that would work. Yeah, just pick it up and throw it, right? What's going on here? Ton of text messages. Anybody ever use this Upside app? I keep getting fucking ads about it when I'm on. It's in the car. I constantly hear ads about it. It sounds like a total fucking scam, but it's like literally every time I'm in the car, I hear an ad for it. So it's like, it's got to be somewhat reputable if it's constantly on being advertised for. November 19th. What day is that? Oh, it's a Wednesday. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'll be there. I hear a lot of ice advertisements too. It is getting colder out. It was fucking like, there was frost on the ground on multiple days these last few days. It's not a scam. I've seen once in a while someone has issues redeeming their points. Basically just trading your market flow data for rewards. So yeah. Huh. Interesting. People keep recommending it to me because I was talking about how it's rough. Every single weekend having to put gas in for the trip down there, you know. Where you take the craziest players and make another video. Have you ever thought about doing a best of season video? What, like trying to contact them or something? Or you mean like a top 10, like a retrospective? I did that in the very beginning and it wasn't popular at all, so I stopped. Yeah, I did that in the first season, and it was like wildly unpopular. Like nobody had any interest in it. Plus the videos are already there. Like I don't know. We'll just, if you want to watch them, you can do them. Priest do damage now? Yeah, Shadow Priest pretty solid right now. Damage wise, at least. That interrupt. My buddy is in one of your videos. Oh, what video? Shadow Priest has been pretty good this season. Their damage has been solid, yeah. I'm in one too, but it was back in Shadowlands. Which one was it? I did lose an over $100 cash back though because I originally used an iPhone and lost my Apple account. Oh, so you didn't lose it, you just like lost access to the account basically. Interesting. When you made a new death knight, we did a 20 something when you were very undergeared. Oh, on Alliance? With the priest who was like constantly getting hit by the frontals? That's funny. He was a holy priest in a guild called Taken to Gapplebees. The name sounds familiar, but... And you were like, don't invite people with stupid guild names. Oh yeah, well if that's all I said, that was pretty generous. Because that's the dumbest fucking guild name you could have. Besides like, something that's actually not allowed. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say, what happens now? The thing like spawned, but it didn't actually have any mobs in it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You said a lot more, but I told him it was his fault. Oh, what else? I don't remember the video.
Beware.
Was that in Natal? I think it was in Natal Bazaar. If so, we gotta go find it. Do you have an external tracker? Yeah. Another thing that we want to have access to in a couple months. Send it to me in Discord. You won't be able to send it in YouTube, but or you can just tell me the title of the video and we can find it easier. Remind me after this, we'll watch it to get a refresher on what the video was, because I don't actually remember that video, like just based off that. But this player shows every issue with Mythic Plus pugging. Huh. Sadly, I use that title like type a lot, so yeah, definitely send it to me. But yeah, no, that's the title. I'll just look for it. It's fine. After this key's over, though, I gotta remember. Hard part is remembering. Yeah, I kind of. That's all good. I'll search for the title.
Beware.
Well, well, what happened?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yeah, I wish we were just looking at that the other day. The feign death. The guy who thought he was feign death. That was so funny, man. From a tank perspective, 18 is too much harder. Well, I only ever did the one, and I wouldn't say it was very hard. The dungeon's relatively hard hitting as it is, so. Oh, it's one of cops. Oh boy.
To the firing ready.
It's not the one with those fucking idiots who are griefing you, right? Please don't tell me it's them. No, they were in a different guild, right? It is a tall, though, I think, right? Am I right about that? I feel like it, now that I've heard the name, it sounds like it's something that happened in a tall bazaar.
Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
It's in a tall. Okay. Eager to watch it after this. Should we just vote to disband this and we can watch it now? Oh, we can't yet.
Down and enjoy.
Wait, why can't we yet? It's been almost 9 minutes. Oh, you just can't while you're in a boss, I guess, right? Not sure I only watched long enough to see me looking derpy. I don't think that would be the one, but you never know.
Beware.
How's the hockey season been going for the Kings? I just keep track of the Blues a little bit still here and there. But man, they sucked this year, I guess, because they got blown out the other night, 6-0 or something. I think they lost. That seems really bad for hockey. I don't know how often they lose 6-0, but that doesn't sound good. Don't know much about hockey though.
Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Just taking the around, honestly. Or not. Nope.
Beware.
Lakers are destroying without Braun. Yeah, I heard that everybody keeps talking about it's like all the white players on the team are just like carrying the team or something. There's some guy who's like come out of nowhere that nobody knew about. what's his name? Laravia or something like that?
Beware.
Fair to middling, we had a really rough start, but we're fighting our way back. Nice. I don't know much about like the power rankings, but like who's like the best team in hockey? I don't know. Jake Laravia, that's it, yeah. That dude's like apparently having a really good season so far. The Blue Jackets? Oh yeah. Blue Jackets. Is that really the name? Why are they the Blue Jackets? What the hell?
Beware.
There's Yellow Jackets and Blue Jays, but Blue Jackets didn't seem... What is that?
Beware.
I'm lying. Oh, you're making a joke.
Beware.
Columbus Blue Jackets. Is that a Canadian team? Columbus? Or it was Ohio, I guess.
Beware.
There's a lot of like minor market teams in hockey, it seems. It's a Wasp reference. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Alright, sweet. Thanks. We'll get that.
Beware.
We're going to watch that after this.
Beware. Beware.
Columbus is an NHL team. I believe you. Was there a reason that...
Beware.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle.
The name refers to a Union soldier in the Civil War. Oh, wow. That's a strange thing in a hockey uniform there. You mentioned AAA teams, I think. No, I didn't. Not to my knowledge, at least. I don't know. Yeah, that was a very good. The bloodlust use there. That was perfect. Surprised they name a hockey team after a guy that invented the Hawaiian pizza. Surprised they didn't. Right? Yeah. It's really just cop, I think, because I've talked to other people who are Canadian. They weren't even aware that it was like a Canadian special. They obliterated that first set. Yeah, that's what we want. That's the lust really helps with that. Speaking of unique food, the Flamin' Hot burrito at Taco Bell is slowly going away. I guess places are running out of the ingredients, so it's coming off the menu. My main Taco Bell doesn't have it anymore, but the one near the place I went to play basketball last night does, so I got 2 more from last night, and that's probably going to be the last ones I get, unfortunately. That's probably the best item I've had on Taco Bell's menu. I really hate when they have such great limited time offerings and then they just go away. I really don't see what they, like, why they can't just make these things permanent item menus, but it's literally the most popular flavor up here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just you who thinks that. Like, everybody else on the planet, just cheese is the most popular. Had that burrito yesterday. It's the best item. Like, I really think it is. It's a FOMO thing. I get it, yeah, but I don't know. I would buy it every day. I would probably get that every time I go to Taco Bell for the rest of my life if I could. But now I will have to find a copycat recipe and make it at home. Which I actually already tried. I bought the Flamin' Hot things that are in it or whatever. The only thing is you can't get the rice. I guess there's no... It's like just Taco Bell, I guess. I don't know what the rice is, but... The idea of adding like spicy and crunchy to something that's already cheesy is like, whoa. That's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Check Google again, but if I remember correctly, I actually looked it up years ago when we started talking about it. Google, yeah. I mean, you can try, I guess, yeah. We'll check that out too after this. My Taco Bell has been out of them for over a week. Yeah, they're very popular. The other items are still there. Maybe I'll try the Mike's other one, whatever the hot one, other hot one is, but I've had that avocado burrito one, or chicken, crispy chicken one. That's actually really good, but that they've had that I think a while ago. This healer looks solid. Yeah, that's a viewer. They're pretty solid. No deaths, and we still aren't blazing through with those. Key's always tough.
Beware.
Another death for the priest.
Beware.
Unfortunate. Now I feel like we're about to get punished for our lack of CC though in this next pack. Hopefully I'll be wrong about that. Keep doing this where I fall and take a ton of fall damage. Not what we want to do. You might be okay. Warrior and Shaman have a lot of CC. We'll see, yeah. Too many healing mobs though, I think. There's so many things happen there. You need the other stuff too. The bombs. Need a few of those at least right now. Oh yeah, well we were supposed to get out of combat. And I don't really think pulling these divers with the boss is working out, but I might have to do it just to do it.
Beware. Beware.
What? I think I just die. You know what's going on right now.
Beware.
Azralan strikes again. I don't even know what just happened there. Very confusing.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Timer's not looking too good. Nah, it never is. This dungeon seems like unupgradable. I don't know. Don't know what you have to do to upgrade it, but it's just never looks good. Yeah, they really needed 0 deaths for it to even be possible, I think.
Beware.
Yeah, it's definitely the hardest timer.
Beware.
The end is faster than people realize, though. But the bosses they just are long bosses, I guess, is really a big thing.
Beware. 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 Beware.
What the fuck did that say? That's not a language I speak. Is that Italian? Really? The fuck's speaking Italian in the English servers? That's crazy. person who has the Libra debuff just asked us if we want to stop instead of do a vote. That's funny.
Beware.
I like mozzarella. It is good. Yeah. Especially when they're in stick form.
Beware.
I used to get this thing called a mozzarella tower, and it was just like flat fried mozzarella stacked up and then tons of sauce poured over it. Really good.
Beware. 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 Beware.
This was timed if there were no deaths. The big one was the priest dying twice. Yeah, that really made that pack slow. I agree with that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Beware.
Annihilation.
Yeah, it's only gonna be about like a minute and a half over. Yeah.
Working. It's working.
So I think you really gotta have 9 minutes after that third boss. Would that be the right split? I think it's about it. The deaths definitely loom large, but to have 0 deaths in a key is very rare.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Run away, little girl.
When I worked in pizza restaurant, the owner told me the reason mozzarella was originally used for pizza was because it was and still is the cheapest cheese. Yep, yeah, that's correct.
Beware.
Still quite tasty though. Yeah, if like a lot of the places that do like a fresh mozzarella, and then they'll like, you know, whatever they got to do to make it work for the pizza there. Oh shit, I don't have any. I messed up. Alexa, no, I'm not gonna say that, but yeah. The music's great. If that's what your point with that comment was, then I agree.
Beware.
Never heard the music here before, really? Strongly, what's up, welcome. Yeah, it's really good. This patch, second patch of this expansion, has some of the craziest music ever. The whole, if you've never, have you ever been in the Goblin Zone? I don't know if you even played or what, but if you've never been in Undermine, it's all like this. It was really a very a big passion project, I think, to bring goblin stuff to life like this. I still think Liberation of Undermine is a top 10 WoW raid. Oh yeah. I've never done it, so I can't say, but
Beware.
the zone itself is something. It's probably the most complete zone they've ever made for a patch like that. There's a ton of fucking content in it too. It's basically like a full, like it would be a very interesting. It's like kind of like Suramar, you know what I mean? I think it's a zone that you could probably level hundreds of times in. Like you'll never feel like you've done it too much. Do you think at this level of keys, healers have to start doing damage? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, way below this level of key, that's the case. They really did that Jersey gangster aesthetic. Yeah. More like New York, yeah, but. Alright, yeah, so about a minute and a half over time. We had one extra death, 2 extra deaths there. Well, at least we finished it. We needed that pretty bad, to be honest. Hey, Andrew, welcome. I think Narrowbar Palace was the best raid this expansion, but Maniforge Omega is very close. Oh, yeah. To me, Liberation felt like a clusterfuck. Oh, no, I hate those. Wait, actually, are those good or bad? I can't. It's always bad, right? I don't know. Alright, Floodgates, 17. Liberation had too many mobs, but the raid was fun. Oh, yeah. I guess it depends on how much you like clusters. Right, yeah. I didn't mind the zone or raid, but I felt like it was a waste of a tier from a narrative perspective. It definitely was, but that's, for some reason they just wanted to do it, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, let's see about that message. It's a Discord there. Also, check out this link. The most popular pizzas in Canada revealed. Oh shit, here's the reveal. 81% of Canadians eat pizza at least once per month. That's millions upon millions of pizzas eating yearly. Believe it or not, Hawaiian was actually invented in Canada. In the mid-60s, a small restaurant in southern Ontario called The Satellite decided to put pineapple and ham together on a pizza. Since then, it's become one of the most popular pizzas in Canada and the US. It's also one of the most divisive. Well, where's the stat? That's all there is. No stats, huh? Okay. The cop, AI seems to indicate that it's certainly in the top 3, but no real stats on it. All right, let's take a look at this video though. So this is a viewer's friend is featured in this video. So let's see exactly what happened here. It's been a while, I don't remember it. I've already made an entire 45 minutes. Pineapple on pizza makes Italians mad and seethe. Honestly, they're justified. Yeah. In video on this topic, but this video that you're going to watch right now is the clearest example of why something needs to change now about Mythic Plus pugging. Let's just go ahead and watch the actual action take place first, and then I will give some context, some background,
2 full years
and
ago.
what I believe should change right now in order to fix this problem. Oh yeah. A tall desire. I'm Italian and it makes me happy. Oh yeah, why? It's not about Italian. I mean, there's plenty of pizza restaurants that are owned by non-Italians. The New Haven style was non-Italian people, right? Or
Nope,
was
he
it?
eventually said ready.
Find shelter.
Uninterrupted boss footage. That's rare. Oh, the guy instantly gets picked up. All right, so that guy's being
Oh,
eaten.
that hunter just ate that devourer. Look at that.
Dot dot dot. Oh god. Oh, I remember this person. I didn't even know the name. Stupid ass fucking name of the character and guild, right? Semi AFK disc as a holy priest. Yeah, it's
And
not
now the
about the
priest is getting
pineapple.
eaten.
It's just doesn't belong on pizza. Like, I don't know, we talked about this a bunch, but if you take pizza serious, you know that toppings are like a plague upon taking pizza serious. Because then it allows you to not put as much effort into the
Wow.
pizza. The fucking angel, though. So what happens now? I can't believe I showed this full fight without any edits. Oh, and then the guy leaves. What the fuck? All right, well, yeah, there's a lot to unpack there. Let's go ahead and take a breakdown of all of it. That's the entire key, by the way. I wanted to show that
that's
whole thing
why-
to you guys.
So
That's why I did it unedited. I don't know what I say about this person, but if they even remotely try to defend themselves from this, then they're just a fucking idiot, and you shouldn't be friends with somebody like this. If the only response is like, yeah, sorry, I got frustrated and left. This key was like a triple upgrade candidate every time you did it below a certain level. This is a 16, so this is like the equivalent of a 6 now. So that person's just a fucking idiot and sucks, honestly, too. But yeah, the thing about the toppings on pizza topic is that creating a very good pizza is not easy. A lot of people expect it to be easy or something, you know, but it's not. So if, you know, you just start jamming toppings on it, then it allows you to put a shitty pizza together and kind of shortcut the line, you know what I mean? Like, the best pizza places in the world charge $40 a pie, and they're like a 6-hour wait and all that, and that's all they serve is cheese pizza. But then you might have somebody who's like, yeah, I'll just go get a fucking $10 fucking Hawaiian pizza, you know what I mean? Like, so that's where the animosity comes from, and that's why it's a problem. Because they're really not the same product. Like, I don't know what Hawaiian pizza has on it, but like I've heard people talk about like chicken barbecue pizza as well and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, if you don't even have red sauce on the thing, it's not, you just call it something else, you know what I mean? It's just like something else. It's fine, you like it, I'm glad you like it, I'm not saying you shouldn't like it, but it's just not the same thing at that point. That's the issue. Not that pineapple doesn't belong on pizza per se, it's just that it's not pizza at that point, and I don't think it should be called pizza or looked at as the same thing as regular pizza. Alright. let's continue the search. The fuck? Streaming. We try to sign up to some 18s, I guess, but we still need a lot of 6-17s, right? Yeah, Eric, Hera, and Dawn. It shouldn't be that hard to get them. They're just not listed very often. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Calvin, what's up, buddy? I thought I was gonna play that man dancing thing. I used to love that. Last time we saw Daiko was during the Atal Dazar days, so I wonder what he's up to. What else? That's an interesting way of looking at it. Never heard someone make that argument. Yeah, so I live in a place that's like main export is pizza. Like all around, like the city I live in, city north and the city south, all have very unique pizzas. And that's like the number. Like if you went up there and asked any of these places to make you a Hawaiian pizza, you'd get hung up on. Or really any pizza like that. Like they're not gonna make a fucking chicken bacon ranch pizza. You know what I mean? Now there are some places that do that here, but they are not the style of pizza that these places have became famous for. That's just like a regular generic pizza restaurant. And I do like those. Like I go to a place that's very close to me, and you know I get their specialty pizzas all the time because they are good. But I was just in Italy, and the pizza there is very simple and very cheap. Yep. And you're not gonna find no fucking crazy toppings on it. I think the other thing about the pineapple thing, though, is it's like just that, right? Like if you make Italian fare, you might have sausage and meatballs and pepperoni and these other things, right? But you don't buy pineapple, like, you know what I mean? So like to do that, it's like really indicative that you're willing to think outside the box on that, on the pizza front. And it's like, it's kind of an investment. Like you have to like be sure.
Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
Alright, we haven't done this key through succession since we took a break for remix. But this route has changed and it's quite intricate, so I hopefully will be able to remember everything. When would you add novelty as a description to pizza? Never. I just call it specialty pizza. That's just what I call it. I don't know if other people call it that. I don't even know, but to me it's like not. It's just not, like, you don't call that regular pizza, you know what I mean?
Almost back to normal. Got the total loss check from insurance and now I have to go get another car this weekend. What do you all recommend for a used car?
Yeah, so Calvin was in an accident, but he says almost back to normal. Got the total loss check from insurance and now I have to get another car. I don't have any recommendations on that. I don't know shit about cars. But I'm glad that you're back, and thank you very much for 10 bucks. That's generous, even though so much crazy shit's happened in the last like 6 months of your life or whatever. To imply that Hawaiian is bad as a flatline is the same as implying a certain tier of DPS or tank is bad. No, it's not even remotely. No, that's not the case at all. I don't know why you keep saying that. That's really, you're not listening to the conversation if you keep saying that, frankly. I've explained the position, and I think it's like pretty clear. Like, pizza is supposed to be certain things. When you start adding stuff on top of it, it cheapens those certain things to a degree that a restaurant that tries their best to make those certain things would feel slighted by that. You know what I mean? So that's it. There's no WoW core. Like, you cannot relate this to WoW at all. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, Cop is replying to the super chat. I didn't even know you could do that. Glad you're getting back to normal. I am sorry. I know nothing about cars. Yeah. To put in perspective, true regular pizza, as in traditional Italian pizza, do not have pepperoni. Yeah, no. They won't have any toppings. That's what I'm saying. Like, toppings were something that were added because people didn't like fucking pizza. Do you understand that? Like, that's why there's toppings. It was originally just those 3 ingredients, and then things get added to it because people wanted more. And now it's to a point where it's like, it's such more that it's not the original thing anymore. And so your average, like, pizza enjoyer probably doesn't care about that. But the people who put their blood, sweat, and tears into pizza as their only business, which is extremely common where I live, will care about that. They will feel slighted by this idea that you want some bullshit on your pizza instead of just what they offer. It's like going to like a top-end restaurant and asking the chef to change this recipe, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not what we do here. So this is why it became a hot topic in the first place. But like I said, if you want to enjoy it, you feel free, man. I don't give a shit. But that's why it is what it is.
Beware.
We ripped the wrong one, right? You shouldn't put blood in pizza. That's not sanitary. Nope. Get any type of CC there, okay. I'm not against anything, really. I'm just saying that this is why it's a hot topic, and that's why it'll always be a hot topic. Because it's kind of circumventing the quality of a product that is actually a lot harder to make than people think. Faxi said they posted a big thing on housing and buying stuff with real money. Looks like some stuff is going to be viable in the store.
Beware.
He did say it's only going to be a very few items. Gotcha. We'll take a look at that too. If you remind me. Hot topic, yeah. Well, the pineapple thing gets brought up all the time because Cop brings it up. I don't know. He's the only fucking person who cares about this, it feels like. There's a lot of great specialty pizzas out there. I don't personally like pineapple, whatever, but I think it represents the most, like, the end game degeneracy of toppings on pizza. But there's worse out there. There's, like, crazy shit. I do not. You bring it up when I'm here. I don't bring it up. This did not get brought up today. How did this start? You're the one who was like, it's the most popular pizza. Like, what are you talking about? No way is it more popular than cheese. That doesn't even make sense. Anchovies. Anchovies actually good on pizza, though, as a base. Like, a lot of people use anchovy oil on pizza. That's a common thing that gets added to sauces, too. It wasn't me who brought it up, was it not? How did it get brought up? I don't even know. Some monster put pomegranate and caviar. Yeah, like, that's like... See, that's gonna happen. There's gonna be like, you can put anything you want on pizza, and there's gonna be niche people who do random ass shit. But I don't think that's getting sold anywhere reliably. Like, I saw that one of the reviews, there was like a Chinese pizza. Like a bunch of Chinese food on pizza, and it's like... Okay, so that's way too far, you know? It was Jix who brought it up. Oh, was it really? That actually makes a lot of sense, because I don't know who brought it up.
Beware.
Oh, yeah. He brought it up because of the hockey conversation. Corn on pizza? That doesn't sound good either, yeah. Hot Cheeto pizza, is that a thing? I've really grown to love the flaming hot, whatever those things are. Those are Cheetos, yeah. People put corn on pizza? I guess.
Beware.
Philly cheesesteak pizza? Is a Philly cheesesteak pizza a pizza? That's what I was saying. You call it a specialty pizza. That's the way I handle it. Because it's clearly not actual pizza, but it's like resembles it enough that you could say it is. So that the best way to handle that is to just call it specialty pizza. To be fair, like it's not a derogatory way to describe it or anything, you know what I mean? Like just to be fair about the whole situation. You get something without like, if you get like one, maybe two toppings on the pizza that are like normal, like meats of some sort, you'd still call that regular pizza just with toppings. But anything else that like, it's not the same sauce, it's not, you know, it's a totally different, like, you wouldn't say it's a pizza with ham and pineapple. You would say it's a Hawaiian pizza. Then at that point, it's a specialty pizza. Chicken bacon ranch pizza, that's a specialty pizza. Cheesesteak pizza, that's a specialty pizza. Buffalo chicken pizza, that's a specialty pizza. You know what I mean? If you can't describe it by just saying it's got the toppings on it, then it's something else entirely. Okay, I don't... It's like that. We need this mob, right? I honestly don't remember. Hopefully we're not going to be short. Is Calzone just a Pop-Tart? No, different brand.
Beware.
Then Mike mentioned he didn't get all the hate on Hawaiian pizza, and the conversation was started. Yeah. I think we needed more mobs than just that, though. What else is there to pull? Maybe those mobs? I don't think so, though. No, I think this is it.
Beware.
What about pizza margarita? Very traditional Italian pizza. Yeah, no, that's regular pizza. Yeah. Margarita pizza is actually the original pizza.
Beware.
I haven't played this season, but is Avanox easier than season 1? No, I wouldn't say so. This whole dungeon's way harder than season 1, but not like substantially harder. That's really far. What's your take on stuffed crust pizza? Oh, don't do that shit, man. That's like Domino's shit. Like, you don't do that at normal. Even the specialty places don't do that. Nobody does that anywhere. That's like you're targeting kids or something. I don't know who wants that. What about moist pizza? What do you mean? Like one of the toppings is water? I don't think they serve that. This is really unlucky with these fucking spawns. Wow.
Beware.
I would say moist is better than dry. You certainly don't want to... I don't know how it would be moist, but you certainly don't want it dry.
Beware.
Well, we got unlucky early and it's just not recoverable now.
Beware.
Tell you what the most bizarre pizza I've ever had is. Let's hear it. The most bizarre one I've ever heard is the one I was talking about, the Chinese pizza. That seems like actually just nonsense. Like, That's just like a gimmick. Cheez-It pizza. Oh yeah, on the big Cheez-It, right? I saw that too. That's crazy. Calzone is just a fancy hot pocket. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, probably. Well, no, it would be the other way around, but yeah. Hot pocket is just a basic calzone. Used to get Strombolis a lot. Oh, really? My new fascination has been pinwheels. Not every place has them, but man, do I like the pinwheel. Basically just a small Stromboli, but it's nice. I tried making some myself, and I have to say they came out really good. Oh, my internet got wasted there. Has this mage been here the whole time? What is his damage? He must have died early or something. There's a place that used to have the best bacon cheeseburger Stromboli. Oh yeah. Depends on if you get a Hawaiian pizza pocket or not, as to the basicness. Okay, I guess we're done. That guy, was he couldn't have been there the whole time, right? Looks like he was there the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, that bridge is normal. If anything, we should have lost it, but I don't, like, I'm confused. Okay, I guess we're done talking to each other. I've caused enough chaos in your stream for one day. All right, have a good one, man. Final Fantasy 6, is that? Oh, sweet. Have fun. He should have been pumping the AoE while Havoc and Arcane funnel on the Brood. I wouldn't say the Warlock did anything wrong there. Yeah, the damage was terrible there. That was horrendously bad. Nah, I'm just fucking starving, dude. Pizza, man. I like pizza. There's Demo Lock. Havoc, and Arcane Mage. What about wet pizza? No. What sounds amazing is lasagna. Not a big lasagna fan, to be honest. I don't mind. I do like it, but it's like, nah. There's other stuff out there that's way better in my eyes. Whoa, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate you, because November is going to be a weird month financially.
Enjoy a pizza on me, smile. I am a pineapple enjoyer though.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. $50 is crazy. Thank you so much, man. This is going to be the first year I've ever been, like, totally, like, I'm going to have to dip into my fucking... I put a bunch of money aside for retirement, quote-unquote. I'm going to have to take money out of that to be able to pay for for Christmas gifts this year, so... I really appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Alright, let's see. Maybe, I guess, trying to get into this. I don't know. Is that same guy? No, maybe not. Feeling better today? I have more symptoms today, but I do feel better. I can't think of lasagna without thinking of that video of Garfield. Yeah, Garfield, definitely. Big lasagna eater. That guy likes that shit way too much. Never the key we need, though, listed 17-wise. So I guess it's time to start looking for 18s. I'm no fan of Red Baron, but $3.99 each was too good of a deal to pass on. I brought home some frozen Red Baron pizzas for $3.99. Is that good, though? Red Baron? I've never had that. That's pretty cheap, though, yeah. Just times 17 Eric Carrot as brew with 0 death. That will probably never happen again. Probably not. Garfield is probably why I love lasagna. Oh, yeah, big fan of Garfield. What's the cat's name? Marvin, right? Is it Marvin? I always like the cartoon. Or the dog, I mean, sorry. Obviously the dog. They aren't the best frozen pizza or anything. No, I don't think so. Frozen pizza is just a gimmick, honestly. I wouldn't recommend it. It's super, like, always just tons of preservatives and shit. Very unhealthy. Odie. Is that what it is? Odie. Is that the guy? No, it's another new guy. For me, Eric Carey is the worst this season by far. Yeah, it's rough. OT with the I. Okay. Or TIE. Otai. Have you seen any of the dungeons on Midnight yet? No. I've been intentionally avoiding them until the Mythic Plus testing comes out. It's honestly cheaper just to make the pizza. Dough isn't too hard to make. Usually tastes better too. Oh wow, tastes better, really? You must be eating some fucking god tier, or I was gonna say you're a god tier pizza chef, but you're probably eating shit pizza. No way is anything that I make in this house gonna be better than some of the pizza places around here. You know, I haven't had in a while though, a white pizza. I do like a white pizza. I may have to try. I want to get that at some point, but it's usually a lot longer wait and a lot more expensive. Another Eric here. Okay, that's the guy. Is white pizza just with Alfredo sauce? No. It might be like a thing that's like kind of only around here, but here, I'll show you what it looks like. What's going on? Why am I still flying? I guess I'll just show you this video. That's what it looks like. A lot of like seasoning, like salt, pepper, rosemary and stuff on the top. White pizza is widespread, is it? I had, when I went to the shore, I had a slice of their white pizza, and it was nothing like around here. It was basically just, I think it was just literally no sauce, and that was the only difference. I'm comparing it to frozen pizza. A good pizza place is definitely the go-to if you want it better. Oh, I see. Compared to frozen, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's very good. There's like 4 pillar restaurants around here, basically, like the ones that were here forever and prop up the town's pizza industry. And 3 of them are good white pizza, but one of them is excellent white pizza, and it's the one that does the worst financially. So I really worry that someday it's going to close down and I won't be able to get their white pizza ever again. I almost never have it because it's so expensive, but it's fucking insanely good. And now it makes me want to get it. The problem is their regular pizza I don't like as much. So that's why I never get it too, because it's like, what else do I get? But there's a lot of like, I think if you've had a steak and cheese, like a double crusted steak and cheese pizza, it's pretty much probably the same thing. It's just without the steak. The one place, the most popular place around here makes a porchetta white pizza. Like they put the porchetta in the white pizza. But they'll only do it for like special occasions, I guess. You can't just go up and order it. Oh, but that one place, what was that one? We had this one really interesting pizza around here. We got invited again to 18 at Ecodome. What was it? Or maybe it was a special. It doesn't seem like they have it on their menu. Yeah, I guess it's not something they always have or something. I would say New Jersey has better pizza than New York. I think, well, that's just a silly thing to even say, but I would think that there is a lot of really, really good places in New Jersey, but New York has like 10 times more pizza places than every other state put together, so. New York City has, like, every block has a pizza restaurant on it, so you can't say that. That's just silly. It's not even a hot take, it's just incorrect. I mean, your favorite places might be in Jersey, but to say, like, on average, New York has worse pizza than Jersey, that doesn't even make sense. Just because there's so many options. I mean, you can find literally everything in New York, you know? Even just in New York City. I assume we're just talking about the city, but then there's just the rest of the state, which is gigantic too, and there's a lot of really good upstate New York places as well. just the city of New York City versus all of New Jersey? That's a tough one because there's... I honestly think New York City still has more places than all of New Jersey, though. I forgot to get that daily. Or weekly. New Haven, Connecticut pizza? Yeah, I think it's actually the best pizza after I've finally had it. I didn't have it from New Haven, but even their New York style, like, it's just something about the ovens and the way they approach it. It's just, there's a place here that is like a New Haven style, and their regular pizza is better than a regular New York style pizza, honestly. So, I don't know. There's just something about it. The sauce, I think, is really the big thing. They use like a very rich sauce. That place I was getting pizza from, it's really, really, really good. It's $20 a pizza though. So that's pretty expensive. For around here especially.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
I could hearth, but I have a feeling we're about to get kicked, so let's just fly back. It's supposed to be going to New Haven next weekend, but BlizzCon tickets are on sale tomorrow. I may snag them instead. Oh, really? So, yeah, I've never been to New Haven, but, like, can you just, like, show up and park there? Or is it, like... Because, like, I don't know where you would even park. It doesn't sound like a place that has, like what do you do once you get there? I don't even know. Yeah, we'll just leave. It's fine. Obviously, it's not going to work out. Multiple people are asking you about routes. Pizza sounds good right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking starving now. Since I've been sick, I've been kind of eating a lot more, so... Oh, you need a tank, huh? Different group. City parking, so paid lots, parking garages, stuff like that. So, like, if you wanted to, like, walk, you'd be able to park somewhere and pay, and then you're good for the day. WoW badly needs another BlizzCon. Watching Holly Longdale announcement night at Gamescom was miserable. Gamescom in general was awful. It was pathetic. I will never watch that program again. I'll probably forget and do it by accident, but it was awful. I guess we should just do our own key at this point, though. We are getting invites, but not a lot. And I really need to finish keys. We need to finish 6 keys this week, and there's only 2 days, and we're already halfway through this day, so I gotta go at 4:15, 4:30, pretty much. I can't be on later than 4:30, so I have to end the stream probably at 4:15, really. Alright, let's just do our key. Wait, is it really? Oh, it's 17 Aldani. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, so maybe I should just try to change it then. I don't know why I thought it was going to be 16. It's an easy enough upgrade, though, so... I guess maybe we should go spend some currency though. I don't know, honestly, I should probably, the big thing I should do is probably craft the neck. Wait, what just happened? Oh. I saw Eric Spolstra and I thought he got fired or something, but... there's a burger spot in New Haven I really like. They've been making their burgers the same way since the 1900s. Nice. They added cheese to their menu in the 1950s. Stuff like that is always legendary, right?
What do you seek?
Oh yeah, flight sounds are still a massive limiting rage in here. Honestly, I should probably just craft the neck. How much does it cost to craft total now? It's a lot, right? Because you have to buy the other stuff too. I probably won't be able to get enough this week. I've seen those burgers, but man, if you have room for a burger while you're in New Haven, you're doing something wrong. What is it like to go there? Is it hard to get pizza?
I have calibrated my
Because like
prices
here,
to
the
be
most popular
reasonable.
pizza places could be like a 2-hour wait on a busy day. So we need 90 total to craft this. That's crazy. That's a lot. I guess we'll just wait and see what happens.
Return.
Burgers are my favorite food. If a restaurant has a burger offering, I order it because I like seeing how every place does it. That's it. So we talked about pizza, but burgers are the same. Burgers are probably even more like this because there's way more, like, burgers are way more popular, I think, honestly. I don't know. They're pretty up there, but I think maybe at least in the United States, I think burgers are more popular. And, yeah, there's a lot of different types of burgers out there. But I do like a specialty burger if we're going to keep with that nomenclature. Like a breakfast burger is really good. Like egg and stuff on it. Italian with enchiladas anytime I go to a new Mexican spot here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I like Taco Bell so much. Hadn't looked in a while. Title cutoff is almost 3,800. Wow. Yeah, breakfast burger is probably my favorite actual thing. Melee is good, but that guy's name is silly. So we'll take the Warlock. What a great zone. There's just nothing in it, though. It's just all world quests, right? It's kind of sad. I know, I guess there's a good amount of side quests, so I should probably do them at some point, huh? But it feels like all the content in the zone is just world quests. I never even finished the campaign, obviously, but someday we will. Maybe someday. Yeah, you know what? As soon as I can solo this raid, this is the raid that I want to do the most. So someday we'll come back here and do all this content. Hopefully next expansion. I don't know how long it would take, but... That's crazy. That Cowboys guy was a suicide, apparently. Hard to believe, man. I don't know. It's hard to, well, it's hard to believe it's not related to head injuries. How, like, he just scored a touchdown on Monday, too. It's like, what? It's hard to believe. But even people who make it still are not happy. Okay.
Five, four,
I
three,
really need some more water.
2, 1.
I just wanted to finish Dimmy for the Void Hearth lol. And of course for the satisfaction of actually finishing the raid. Nice. Well, you automatically get the toy when you beat it or something? What is that? Oh, instead of a mount, you get a toy now. Is that what it is?
With our defenses down, there is nothing.
Not supposed to be pointless anymore.
My people stand no chance.
Honestly, we probably should. You get a mount for AOTC and he drops a Hearthstone, which you gotta roll on. Oh, I see. Well, the Warlock not paying dividends so far. Probably not going to be an upgrade unless something... Like, what the fuck was that number? That's crazy.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to false crimes.
Yeah, it's probably the route, yep.
Beware. Beware.
Has there ever been a toy that's dropped off the last boss like that before? I guess there's probably been stuff like that and maybe other bosses. The question is it going to stay 100% drop rate into the future?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
feeling it's coming up. It's pulling more in.
Okay, we got a Resto Shaman and a Warlock is doing half the damage of the other players. Let's see what happens.
It's pulling more
There was
in.
a Hearthstone and Undermine as well. Oh, really? Resto Shaman seems to have gotten worse since Remix. I think a lot of people switched off the spec when they got the the patch notes for Midnight because it's getting gutted.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Do you have an all-time favorite expansion? My favorite expansion is always just the current one because it's the only one that you can play actively, you know. But I have a lot of great memories and a lot of things I loved about previous expansions. So if you're asking like to try to say in a vacuum what the best like overall experience for me was, I'm gonna say Mop. A lot of it was not because of the actual content, but a lot of it was. Mop's got really good fucking content. But anyway, any particular hopes for Midnight? No. Just have fun. Hope they don't totally destroy Blood Death Knight like it sounds like they're trying to.
It's trying to draw you in.
Hey Van Sora, welcome back.
It's pulling more in.
Are you going to do the Delve boss this season? No.
It's pulling more in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Delve boss Hall of Fame next expansion is cool, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
If the Delve boss opens a week before the actual season, I'll try for it. Yeah, that was my favorite part about like all the delve stuff was that it was open before. And it was really fun to do it that first week, but I don't think in general it's meant to be done. Like, I think you have to be very, very dedicated to it to get it done the first week. Because obviously gear helps usually a lot, so. I guess, yeah, if there's nothing else to do, we might try it. This one gear is not that helpful. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean DPS, like you gotta do more damage, right? I don't know, a lot of people have talked it up. I like the idea. It sounds like it would be a fun one to do, but the thing that turns me off is that, like, you know, you have to have curios or whatever. Like I don't do them, so. There's no enrage, no, but you obviously don't want to fight the fight longer than you have to, right? But people are saying it's the best out of the three, so maybe I should check it out, but I just don't really have much interest in delves, frankly, so. Instead of having to dodge 20 times, with gear you might only have to dodge 10 times. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. So unless you're the kind of person who beats Dark Souls with a blindfold on and takes 0 damage, then yeah, you're gonna want it to die faster. I like the previous one and Undermine better. Oh, really? I fucking hated that one. That's what turned me off. That's why I stopped doing them. The first one was amazing. I loved it. And then I realized it was actually kind of just bugged. So the number one thing I liked about it was actually not, like, supposed to be the way it was. But the third one, I've seen people say it's like pure skill. Like, there's nothing other than your skill, you know? And typically that's like a huge thing for me. I would like to do that. Like, if I had more time or interest, I would do that on every character I could, you know what I mean? Because that sounds awesome, but I just don't. Yeah. If you have to actually have like curios and like, if that matters, it's just, that's a big turn off, because then all of a sudden you're thinking about doing delves. Oh no, purgatory here. It's bad. Real bad. If you can do one for rotation, you can do the fight. Yeah, that's the problem. You can do it, but you know, you could say that about everything in life. Like, if you could hit a baseball, you can hit, you know, it's not always that easy. And I'm sure there's some things that like complicate it that don't seem obvious the first time you try it. Curios don't matter. Why? The Undermine Delve Nemesis was actually pain. Nothing fun about AoE spam and having to move 90% of the time. Yeah, that's what really turned me off, was how much movement there was. This one definitely requires more skill, but I don't like how hard it is to see the shadow mechanics. Oh yeah. The season's curios are mid. Oh really? So they just don't improve his damage at all? You can turn your brightness up, it really helps, so yeah. Speaking of baseball, I've never been into baseball at all, but I watched Game 7 and it got me really excited about watching more. Yeah, now you just have to wait for 7 months. Not that long, but yeah, Game 7 was legit.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The amount reward for Midnight 1 is why I'm gonna do it. Looks cool. Nice.
Beware. Beware.
I did double question mark as blood with DPS brand. He would int me so many times placing the circles poorly. Yeah, that's another thing that kind of frustrates. I tried it on like regular question mark twice or something like that, and I could already tell that brand was gonna be a factor there.
Beware. Beware.
Brand as healer makes it easier. Oh yeah. There's no kicking or anything, because that was the big thing in the first one. I remember having to kick.
Beware.
Just dodge perfectly, gotcha. I might give it a try, man. It sounds attractive. I have to find time on stream to do it, though. It's a problem. She splits into 6 shadows and you have to follow along. It wasn't too bad, oh yeah.
I have no time for this. Papa, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You will not even
I hit all my UI for the shadow phase and brightness at max. Oh yeah. Is it that hard to see it? Holy shit. How long does 200 pulls take? That's another problem. Most wipes would be less than a minute. Okay. I feel like she's harder than Elden Ring DLC bosses. Oh yeah. I give it a try. Maybe we'll try a few attempts at the end of the stream. Because that would actually be good because I have to go like right at 4:30. So if we get like done with the key at 4 o'clock, I wouldn't really have time for another key. Daggers killed me the most, moved the wrong way. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I really, really, really liked Season 1 when it was like branded 90% of your damage kind of thing. I thought that's what it was supposed to be. Because the name of the achievement is Let Me Solo Her. Or whatever, you know what I mean? And it's like that's... The reference is that. Like, the guy comes and does it alone. So you as the other person just have to survive. And that's what I thought they were going for there. And I loved that. I was ready to crown that as one of the best pieces of content ever. But then the next week, it was bugged. It wasn't supposed to be that way. Bran was doing way too much damage in there for some reason. And then I did it again after they nerfed it and made it more realistic for what it was supposed to be. And it was like, what the fuck is this? He doesn't do shit. And it didn't seem like, it's like, well, how, like, I'm the one soloing it now. Like, I was confused. It didn't make sense. If it was still like that, I would love to do it. But if Bran does actually nothing and he actually makes it harder, it's just frustrating. I like on Nexus King Mythic that they implemented mechanics both from Delve Kyvexa and Mythic Kyvexa. Oh yeah. Kyveza? Kyveza, is that how you say it? Oh wait, Kyveza is from Nerebar Palace? You'll probably do it fairly quickly in your gear. Oh yeah. Well, we'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Like I said, if the stream ends in a way that I have only like 20 minutes left or something, then we'll go spend some time out there. Oh, God. Alright, we're not upgrading this one. She was a raid boss, huh? That's crazy. Why is she in this? What happened? I don't get it. How does she not die, I guess? I don't know. Strange. When you walk in, she says something along the lines of, last time we met, you needed an army. Huh. She was infiltrating the Queen's court. We deemed her clone, and she escaped. We defeated her clone. Oh, really? So it was not related to the actual lore of that first season. She's the daughter of the penultimate boss in the raid. Oh, shit. Salazar's daughter, huh? Well, that's cool. Did anybody know that in Season 1? Or was that something that was just like, who is this character? Actually, wasn't this character in the world somewhere as well? I think the name sounds really familiar. Nexus King is also my favorite mythic boss in Mana Forge. Nice. Nobody's pumping in this group. This is the worst group we've been in a couple days. It was supposed to be like We fought that one dealer dude in Nathra, yeah. He's just kind of hanging out there, right?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Really? Forget it. Yeah, this Warlock garbage. Probably the worst player we play with in months. Actually, the Demon Hunter didn't do much better. Well, we are definitely not filling our vault this week. No chance of that. Did you read the housing thing? Nah, I don't. Yeah, I can check it out if you want me to. I don't really care, but I'll take a look at it. I got invited to Priory. Hearthstone new virtual currency for World of Warcraft being added in the Midnight expansion is purchased with real money using your Battle.net's balance to turn in to buy housing items. The vast majority of items are and will continue to be earnable in the game. Only a small fraction is available for purchase from the shop. Comparing this number against collectibles such as mounts is a good metric here. Housing items tied to core fantasies of a player's race or class or that already exist in Azeroth won't be sold in the shop. Thematically important decor that players know and love will not appear in the shop. All housing items in the shop will be available for individual purchase. While we sometimes offer sales on bundles or items for a limited time, you shouldn't feel like you have to spend money now or risk missing something. Costs in the shop are clearly defined. The ratios of Hearthsteel to real money are fixed and easily understood at a glance. You should be able to obtain an amount that makes sense for the purchases you want to make. Similarly, the cost of items are designed to align with the Hearthsteel offer amounts in a player-friendly way. Buying Hearthsteel at the amount you want lets you purchase the items you want without requiring you to think much about which packs should be added together. That's good, because that's very common. Hearthsteel should integrate cleanly into the existing Battle.net economy. This means not just being able to purchase it in-game on the web or in the launcher, but it should be compatible with normal flow of WoW token, letting you earn in-game gold, and then use that gold to ultimately purchase Hearthsteel. Hearthsteel is for housing. We currently have no plans to use it for the trading post, mounts, transmogs, or pets. Why a virtual currency? This was one of the first things we heard from the community discussing. Why bother when we actually have a Battle.net balance? It's important to note that when dealing in transactions involving real money, a more deliberate and cautious process needs to be implemented to provide appropriate financial protections from both parties. This can be an inefficient, inconvenient, and often tedious process when a player wants to purchase multiple items. Smaller housing items in the shop are often low cost, and players will want to purchase multiple of them to complete a set. As an example, you may want a full set of chairs to place around a dining table, multiple place settings for your invited guests, or even many candles to help decorate the room for a complete look. Using an in-game currency can help make the process of obtaining many of these types of inexpensive items more efficient. Really? That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, you may have already seen hints of this on the alpha, but we are adding a housing catalog to the housing UI, which allows players to view all potential housing decor. It lets you not only preview in the UI, but also place temporary version in your house as well, so you can see how it fits in before deciding. That's great. That's cool. Fine by me, I don't care. Who cares about gear anymore? We're gonna replace gear with leveling. I mean, I care, but what are we talking about? Pay for expansion, pay for sub, pay for cosmetics. Always about the dollar. WoW Midnight, best mobile game. Good one, but yeah, obviously you can just avoid buying stuff you don't like. So, doesn't make a lot of sense to argue about it. Aren't virtual currencies used by gacha games? Yeah, and that's why I was confused, because they're basically trying to explain all the reasons why it's not going to be like that. And then when the question was like, why a virtual currency at all? It was like this weird legal reason, it sounded like. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? If it's actually $1 per chair and you need 100 tokens for a chair and it's $1 per 100 tokens, then what's the difference? I don't like, that doesn't make any sense. I see you're at 60% disband rate for past 22 runs. Is this different than from before? Past 22 runs? I don't look at it that way, but you can see our disband rate for all the seasons. It's pretty uniform. No significant changes. EU is going to ban all these currencies. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to, honestly, but good luck. They banned the lottery currency, yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize it's his key. Yeah, at the end of the day, all the data is there. So if you really want to see, is it different? You can just look at the sheet. That's why it's there. I made the sheet for any types of questions like that, because like people would come in and ask me my opinion, like, do you think it's helping? And I would be like, yeah, it's definitely helping. You know what I mean? But it's wrong. Like you know what I mean? Like the stats don't indicate that that's true. So that's why I made the sheet. And yeah, if you have a question that's statistically like possible to analyze, then you should do it. Mage is 8 of 8 mythic. Oh yeah. Ooh, he's got a 20. What the fuck? Not an invite I would have picked, but alright. Hey Ryan, welcome. What a coincidence after watching the Blood Death Knight Pug video and seeing you play Blood Death Knight right now. What a coincidence. What do you mean? Okay, I need water. So Duke's next game is against Western Carolina. I'm really confused. How is there a Western Carolina? There's only North or South, right? It doesn't make any sense.
lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one.
Wonder if you can say I don't have my route available. I just don't. I just ignore it. Do you play any other tanks? No. I don't think one could call it a coincidence to see Metro play Blood Death Knight. Yeah, that's why I don't understand that. What that means.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty cool to see you play Blood Death Knight since you're usually a hunter main.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
God. That's terrible. Holy shit.
But of
That's
late,
this is really
the
bad.
devotees have become secretive, hostile.
I would use Trinket on the way in is so bad.
Except to kill. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Beware.
Each of his
Beware.
lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Yeah, there goes Purgatory. Alright, it's gonna be a
Draw
short
them
one.
away and
We're about to die here, 100%.
Beware.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That was strange to have that happen on the first pack like that. We got hit for almost 100% of our health. That's it. They're gonna invade. We gotta stop them from invading. Don't blame you for route, even though it's the same pull everyone does. That's not your fault. That was just, I don't know if that's maybe because it's 18 or what, but that's just bad luck. What the fuck? I'm yelling.
The lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Probably not the first, probably not 18 priorities, not the thing we should be targeting, honestly. That's going to be a hard one. We really need to finish our gearing, but it's not going to happen, I guess. Can't finish any keys, so we're probably never going to get all these pieces upgraded by the end of the season. Yeah, I don't really get that. Like, it was a good try, was it? We didn't even kill one pack. It doesn't sound like... I don't know why people say shit like that. It's so weird. Nah, I just gonna do our own key. Our future is in our own key, it looks like, because I'm sick of all these fucking comments about route and shit. Nah, I don't do low keys. I don't have time for them. I have no interest in it. Yeah, the NPC just never goes away. It's funny. It's like a remix combat right there. I cannot wait to level though. We are going to be so fucking powerful when we... I probably won't level a character until I can actually transfer my character over. Because I think it would really be boring to not, like, to level a regular undergear Death Knight. Like, I assume they don't have transfers on the alpha yet, but maybe they will. Yeah, once I can transfer my actual main over, it's going to be crazy. We're going to destroy shit on there, I think. Warriors become like the most consistent damage dealer though, it feels like, huh? That one change they got and now all of a sudden they're crazy. It's weird, but this expansion I've delved into more classes than ever before, and not for any particular reason, but it's fun. I think I'm going to work again on my Death Knight now. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Oh, I gotta wait 20 seconds for the heart. What are the new deals? 11-piece copper and hard anodized cookware set. $200. That doesn't seem like a very good deal. This one was a good one. Star Wars Halo Death. It's like a Death Star. Oh yeah, it makes them look like a Death Star. It's actually kind of funny. $35 though. No thanks. Uh, 18 priorities at the point where you need group chat coordination of kicks and stops? No, not yet. I mean, I don't know if they ever need it, frankly, but that had nothing to do with any of that, that's for sure. I just got hit way harder than I expected to and kind of did something stupid there. I shouldn't have used the trinket no matter what. I needed the trinket for later in the pack there. Cold press juicer. Oh, French fry cutter set. What is that? Oh, wow, that's cool. That actually looks kind of interesting. You put the potato in it and it slices up into little slices. It's interesting.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you
Wrong dungeon.
from our shared purpose.
2:30. Less than 2 hours left for this stream. Hopefully we can finish some keys. We only finished one so far. If we don't, this one I'm gonna have to start putting them as completion again.
3, 2, 1.
Soul Scribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
This should be easy
destroying the
enough. I
dome.
mean, this key should be
They
easy.
must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
It's weird though, because I remember them saying that this dungeon's like story was going to take place after the raid. But this Soul Scribe character seems to still be adherent to Salazar, even though he dies in the raid, doesn't he? I don't get it. It does take place after the raid. Why are they still talking about Salazar like it matters? However you guys say that guy's name. You loot the World Soul Karash from Demencius and start the quest line. I get that part, yeah.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
You don't kill him. Oh, wait, really? What the fuck happens to him? He's a boss in Voidstorm raid, really? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. He gets dragged off somewhere by Zalatath. Wow, wait. Oh, that's interesting.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Not a lot of dead characters after the raid, huh? Kind of weird.
Beware.
It's calling more in.
Nether Storm, what's that? The zone? Both him and Demencius are 5-man quests there. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Soul Scribe still feels she has an oath to Saladar and still tries to fulfill it, but since you present her the World Soul at the end, her oath to Koresh overrides her oath to Saladar. Yeah, I just wasn't aware that Saladar was still alive, because the way it's like, you hear the dialogue play out, and it's like, why is she still doing it if somebody's dead, you know? Saladar drags him into the heart and takes his power. Oh, does she really? I'm really... This is the raid that I'm the most eager to do at some point. I can't wait until I get solo this raid, because I can't... It sounds so fucking cool. I gotta get in there.
It's calling more in.
Yeah, no, I assume what heart you were referring to. What do this guy...
Calling more in.
What do this guy talks every time? I don't know. It's 42 in? What? I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, you're talking about the bot. What do this guy talks every time? You're asking what he's saying? He's saying... It's on the screen. It's calling more in is what it says. Oh, we still have trash up or whatever. I thought he was talking in the wrong channel. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I have no idea what he was saying. It's 42. Did you really think that's what the boss was saying? It's 42 inches? Why would he say that? That's pretty big. Hunter's name is great. Oh my trollala. Yeah. Nothing special in my eyes, but yeah. I'm angry that Beer Wrench is taken on Bleeding Hollow. I wanted that name. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's me who has it. I'm willing to, if you want to pay, I'll change my character. But Stone's music is so good though. Someday I'm doing this. I'm gonna, when I can solo this raid, I'm gonna come here and do all this content, all the world content I never did, including the quest line, and then we'll solo the raid. Because this raid looks awesome, actually. Honestly, I should do the same thing with, because the first raid that I haven't done is Neltheris. I should do that. before the season's over. Because I bet next expansion it's gonna be like you just one shot everything. You just use a spell and it all dies.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. This place falls.
But I don't know, maybe there's some mechanics in some of these raids that you won't ever be able to solo when they're actually like somewhat hard. But if it's just about doing damage and surviving, then I'm sure we can do it next expansion. Warner Brothers, why do we need a Gremlins 3? Are they making a Gremlins 3, huh? I don't know that I've seen Gremlins 2, so I don't know what that is. War Within raids are still a little hard to solo at midnight. Oh yeah. Wait, how do you know? I recently did the Dragonflight raids. Broodmother was fun, solo prog, but everything else is just doing damage. Oh yeah. Broodmother is, that's the raid where I was just talking about in the Theris or whatever. Or I always say that, like that's the name of the raid, the dungeon. The name of the raid is Aberrus or something, right? Broodmother's the worst boss ever, really.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, from the first boss, oh yeah. The first raid. Oh, that's what the ones with all the eggs, right? I actually liked that fight a lot when we did it. But maybe soloing it's not fun or something, I don't know. Music in this dungeon is so wistful. I love the music in the zone entirely. Like it's a really, really good zone. Really good. I really like everything about it, from what I can tell. Some of the music in here reminds me of Heroes 3. What Heroes was that? Soloing it requires just doing the egg mechanic yourself and killing the ads before they can start regaining health, something I never did, so I had to learn. Oh, okay. I guess I never finished that, like, it would be a good raid to go and do, I guess. But there's no, like, actual world content associated with it, right? I don't think so. Only music I'm hyped about right now is Zula Man music at midnight. Oh yeah, has there been any music on the alpha yet? I bet not. It's usually like the last stuff that comes.
I have no time for this. Come on. Be certain they follow
No music yet on alpha, yeah.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
What a weird way to put that. You're not even gonna touch her shadow. I wouldn't even think to try. That was sketchy. That was almost the key right there, I think. I love this trinket that it makes like a mud guy near you and he like does animations and shit that matches your spells. That's a really cool idea. This group kind of sucking all of a sudden. We might need to change our key or something because this should not be this hard of a fucking dungeon. It really should not be this hard of a dungeon. That's why I never trust monks. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can do a 2 on my demon hunter at 655. Probably not. On the pet.
Your
Wow, and we fucking died anyway. Fucking purgatory. Christ. Okay, Mythic Plus sucks. I don't know. I just like this is just fucking ridiculous. How the fuck can you fail a 6? Like I don't even know. Like... Okay, sure. Yep, we'll wipe again on that fight. Getting ridiculous now. One of the easiest dungeons, probably the easiest boss set for sure. Like, I guess that fight's hard, but everything else is a joke. And we can't get through it. I'm gonna have to start putting it as completion, I guess. I'm not gonna do it yet. I need finished keys, man. Like, this is getting crazy. We've done 1 key so far today. The boss mechanic requires pretty big healing CDs at the 16 level. I guess. I'd say so. Bethany, welcome. How are you today? Still sick. Being sick and dealing with pugs is the worst. It's just dealing with the constant failure and then leaving as soon as you fail. It's really frustrating. I needed to finish 6 keys this weekend. It looks like we probably won't do that, which really fucking sucks. So that means we're probably not ever going to get our second trinket, because then by the time we do finish it, I guess I just don't know what I'm doing next week with beta, but I assume that we would have to try to finish it next week, and we might not play next week. What is this? I assume I have all those, right? We did all those, right? That would be a good thing to do in Remix, is try to go get the achievements. Got them all. What about the dungeon achievements? Got them all. I think BFA I don't have a bunch, but... Actually, no. BFA, I literally just needed that one. Besides killing all the bosses. If it pleases the court. That's the only one I actually needed. And there's a bunch of dungeon ones that we weren't able to solo at the time. Isn't there a whole new list of things in the actual remix tab? Yeah, no, I was just talking about the achievements from the base raids that I never got, but I have them all. It's just not, I'm just not going to do it. Like, I don't enjoy doing low keys. It's way too fucking boring, so. I'm not going to do that on stream either. That's a waste of time. Nobody wants to watch that. Came in late. I'm at 8s and 712 and not taking for the first season since Shadowlands. So yeah. Well, good luck. If you have any questions, let me know. I didn't come up with the item level, so I'm a bit lost. What do you mean? We did, I think it should still say on Raider Arrow, but we did our first 12 with like full gear on from last season still, I think so. I don't remember what gear last season was, but I'd imagine you're way higher geared than it. I guess we have to figure out what our first 12 is first of all. Alright, well, there's probably like a 12 of every dungeon. Oh yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did 12 at 691. So I have 9 IRL friends playing at the moment. We might do the raid next week. What the fuck? 9 IRL friends? I don't even have 9 IRL friends. I don't. No. That's not even. I don't even have 9 friends. Let's just stop there. That's pretty nuts. You know, 9 IRL friends who all play WoW. That's pretty nuts. Actually, I don't even have 1 friend. Yeah, so the fuck, you're way ahead. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, 9 friends is nuts. It's been butts. I hope to get Mythic Dim killed tonight. Sweet, good luck. I hope to get it killed too, but I'm not going to be online and I don't raid. So maybe tomorrow. I got invited to the beta, but I haven't pre-purchased. Do I have to pre-purchase to download it? No, it's still alpha anyway, right? So that's pretty lucky. No way we can carry forward the people through Mythic rating, let alone ourselves, so yeah. Well, Heroic's good enough. I never got in, right? I just stopped checking, but no. Never got in. Apparently hard to find healers. I just had 2 not timed because our 2 712 item level guys had averaged 2 million DPS. Yeah, that recorded. I'd love to take a look at that one. What server will you be on in the beta? Doesn't matter. It's all cross-realm stuff. But yeah, we could all do them together, no problem. We might be here for the rest of the day just looking for a healer. I am unsure of whether I want to do the beta or not. Oh yeah. Definitely should do the Mythic Plus testing. You really need to, because the first season's going to be rough as it is. You don't want to go into it not knowing any of the actual dungeons. I really want to get in the beta to test the new API changes. Oh yeah. Well, you did, so grats. Hey, players. How's your Pokemon game coming along? Thanks for asking. I am working on Cerulean City now, which I think is the 5th gym in the second half of the game. Yeah, I believe it's just Misty. Yeah, it would be Misty, then Brock, then I guess Viridian. I don't know how it actually works because I'm modeling it off of a ROM hack that changed things a slight amount, but I assume Blaine's last, but I don't know. Not sure yet. But yeah, definitely 5th gym right now, one way or the other. So a couple more hours of work and it's pretty much done. But I do want to do a New Game Plus. I wanted to have this all done before Christmas time so I could potentially record it and have videos on the second channel. But I don't know that I'm going to get it done before then. We might have to just, you know, whatever's done at that point, we do it. But I really don't want to start a playthrough now because I want to finish this fucking game. It's so close. I won't stream it, but I will make videos on Ace Games TV about it. I've already started I already did a playthrough of the original, first 2 gyms of it, so we'll continue the playthrough in some time. If you need help video editing, oh no, I'm good now. I'm not gonna be editing those videos. Let's just go live. This is just a live recording. Change your name, got it. Welcome. I guess this guy's not here. The guy thought Barthalas was China? Well, I don't think so. I think he just thought it was Azralan, basically. A lot of people confuse the two. Baith, yeah. Man, that's why I did the rate check. But you did a rate check, selected yes, and then you left? The fuck does that? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, the Maldives are actually gorgeous, right? It's like the most scenic place, I think. That's the prototype beach when you think of beaches. You think like, oh, okay. This guy lives in a fucking resort.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance. The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Ark, welcome.
Look out! Something is coming up. It's pulling more in. It's pulling more in. Careful. It's trying to draw you in.
So this fight's like the prototype of what you would expect a fight to look like, I guess, then, after the changes. They're trying to simplify stuff. I think this is probably the most simple fight ever in Mythic Plus. So if this is not like an extreme example of being too simple, then be interested to see how they change old bosses. That's like the big thing. Like, they keep talking about there's gonna be less kicks and all this other shit. It's like, so you're gonna do like tons and tons of work on old dungeons to make them have less kicks, really? So just fucking like, I don't know. It just seems like it's such a weird direction to go.
It's pulling more in.
But we'll see what they do. Very eager. No, this boss is definitely way simpler than the second boss. This boss has no mechanics. It's just ads. You just kill ads. Don't let the ads get eaten. That's the only mechanic.
Careful. It's trying to draw you in.
They will not remove kicks, I bet. Just nerf the damage. Yeah, they could go back on it, I suppose, but the fact that they keep talking about add-on stuff and going back on add-on stuff and no talk about any class stuff tells you that probably not happening. I don't think they have the time to go back on everything, you know what I mean? It's like almost not enough time for this. They already alter every dungeon as it enters into the season. They really don't, to be honest. I mean, they did a couple big remakes, like Grim Atoll, but like a lot of dungeons weren't changed at all when they come back. Very little changes. So if we're talking about every single pack having to be readjusted because of the less kicks thing, it's like I don't buy it. What's the reason for the huge overhaul on Midnight? Your yeah, who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Casuals complaining about the game being too complicated or something, I guess, is really the only, it's like the only real answer. They listen to people who don't play the game, yeah. I think it's there are people who do play the game that are saying these things, but it's just, yeah, the wrong people, one way or the other. Definitely would say that. Listening to the wrong people yet again, they always seem to. Sadly.
Beware.
I like the last boss here. Every mechanic is around finding your soul. Yeah, the last boss is pretty cool, actually. That's a good boss. They did it mid-season with Halls. A lot less casters in it. Yeah, they just removed mobs though, right? Do you think that's what they would do? There would just be less trash? That's how they would solve it? I don't think that's how they would solve it, but maybe. One way to solve it is to turn the cast into channels. Oh yeah. Interesting idea. I saw a lot of the new Wind Runner dungeon, and it was very low population of ads. Oh yeah. Don't think the difficulty will be the problem at midnight. It will be the boredom. Your actions will matter less, and that's what Blizzard wants. That I definitely know. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah. It will be less fun to play some classes, but obviously your actions will always matter. I mean, unless you're doing content that doesn't matter. Even if that action is just press one button 100 times, it still matters. People will find ways to min-max how you press it. The new meta will be buying certain keyboards, you know?
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of the place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhajar lives. Myos stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
I think these rune stalkers need to have their health nerfed. This is the thing that probably is the dumbest part about this dungeon. These mobs have as much health, if not more health, than the other stuff they're in packs with, and they constantly leave like combat. They just run away from you. They're not even like hard to kill. They're just fucking not in range constantly. That's what really slows this area down. Like look, these other mobs are already dead, and these three are at half health.
time for this. Come on, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
Beware. You will not even touch her shadow.
I think the combat will stay similar to how it is now, but without the annoying buffs you have to keep track of with the current UI. Like, well, what are some examples that you think that? Because, like, to me, there's nothing like keeping track of Bone Shield. I don't. You're still gonna have to do that. Best example I can come with is tracking execute for Fury Warrior. Oh, really? You have to do you have to use an add-on for that? For stuff like that, it's like I can just see like the bars, like, oh, the spell's usable. All right, I'll use it. I love your transmog. Oh yeah, this is the Diablo event they did. It's really good. The Tier 2 remake. I don't think it's available anymore though, unfortunately. Slayer has 3 execute buffs, and you don't want to press it until they stack up. Oh, okay, so not just execute spell, it's certain buffs, get it. I missed that event, sadly. I didn't play it all during the season 2, although I did buy many of the basic. Yeah, the regular ones are great too, honestly. That 20th anniversary was amazing. That's like one of the best things I've ever done in a while. Lots of cool content too. I wanted to do more of the Blackrock Depth stuff, but I never got to. '21st anniversary should be next week, yeah. Don't think it's gonna be, I don't know what they're gonna do, but nothing special, I don't think. It's possible that they bring that all back though, like the same content from last year, but I doubt it. No, there's nothing to mention really. Like I said, I think it's just gonna be regular. Everything besides, no, it's the same stuff that's always there, and just none of the 20th stuff. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Could go either way in my mind, I guess. I wouldn't expect them to bring all that stuff back, but I guess there's no reason they can't, and they probably should. It just did feel like it was very much about the 20th anniversary, and I don't know, maybe there was even quests that mentioned it? I don't know. I don't think so, but it did seem like it was definitely not going to come back. Because it lasted really fucking long, too. Remember? It was like way longer than normal. Yeah, it was like well into January, I'm pretty sure. That there's like a quest line that you can do during it. It's so fucking good. It's one of the best things they've ever done. It's like an old school quest line. It's so good. I did a full playthrough of it on my second channel. If you guys haven't seen it, I really recommend checking it out. Especially, I guess, if they don't bring it back again. But if, you know, they do bring it back again, then definitely just go do it yourself, because it's spectacular. If you like authentic WoW questing, like from the early days, you'll love this. Takes you all over the world, all kinds of cool shit, exploring the game, like not just like killing enemies or something, you know what I mean? Can't get it wall mounted. Started in October, ended in January. That's pretty wild. And then, like, within the first 2 weeks, people were crying their eyes out about the currency not being common enough. It's like, you have 4 months. What's the rush? Well, I plan on unsubbing tomorrow, like always. I just play for 1 day. Fixed game, please. I definitely think the Brutosaur is coming back, though. That's been data mined. I mentioned that in the podcast. Me and Harry did. I think Siler was there too for it. Back in the day when we were doing podcasts, and it seemed like it was unlikely. People were they're like, no way it's gonna come back. Actually, I think I originally predicted it was gonna be coming back in the trading post, which probably not happening. But you think it'd be a different one? Oh, really? I don't know. I think it'd be the same one. They did the same for Legion Remix, and I have half the stuff already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bronze. It's more than half, probably. Pretty easy to get that stuff. Not happy with the pruning of Resto Shaman, but having the only interrupt will be nice. Yeah, you'll still get lots. I'll be inviting a Resto Shaman every shot I can, pretty much. Sadly. For the other healers, that is. I'm happy about it, but... They need to pad the earnings before the end of Q4. Why? Wonder if a void skin of the one they charge people $90 for. A void skin of a Brutosaur? That'd be crazy. I don't think it's gonna be a different one. I think it's gonna be the same one, and maybe even for slightly less. I wouldn't be surprised if it came back on sale, kind of thing, you know.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
That's a bad optics look to screw over people that bought it, not knowing it would return IMO. Why? I don't think anybody bought it not knowing it would return. I think they bought it just because they wanted it, but... The last one cost what, 1 million gold? It was $90. I bought it 100% thinking it would never return. Why? You only collect mounts that go away or something? That's it. Like what, you're waiting for inflation to take the $90 down to like $80 or something? Wanted a poor little auction house, and I missed the last one. Yeah, so you wanted it for the actual functionality of it. That's what I mean. You would have bought it no matter if it was going away or not. It was shitty to even take it away in the first place. I thought that was a bad idea on their part. I don't understand why they did that. Waiting for a Black Friday sale? Yeah. The FOMO thing is, yeah. It's a big problem right now in the world that we live in. And that's why I think they would bring it back. We're way past the it's a bad look thing. Like, game companies don't care about that at all anymore. Limited time makes people spend money they might not have / would have to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But you had like 4 months to buy it or something, so I don't know. Taco Bell does FOMO. The airlines do FOMO. Oh yeah, everybody does it. Everybody does it. Alright, we're finally gonna upgrade a key, it looks like. I was gonna wait to buy it, but not knowing it would come back definitely made me get it. Wait for what though? Like, fuck Taco Bell for taking away the chili cheese burrito. Oh yeah, it's gone now, right? I miss nacho cheese chalupas. Oh yeah, I've never had those. I only got into it within like the last year or so. Actually, I have to like think about when my first Taco Bell purchase actually was, because I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it was during season 1 though. I just wish they would update their net code with all the money they made off it. Their net code was I was on the fence whether or not I wanted it. Just not having the option anymore put me over the edge. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Have you thought about making another tank? No.
Beware.
I used to be massively affected by FOMO. The day where my bank account reached near zero from buying stuff out of FOMO, I realized I don't need any of it. Yeah, that's scary. I don't think I know anybody like that, but I know somebody who's like, if they have $10 on them, they're like, yeah, let's spend the $10. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that adds up. But yeah, if you're bad with FOMO, it's life is tough right now, I bet. I don't know, to me, like, I could see it happening in certain situations, but it feels almost like it can't possibly continue to happen. You can't fear missing out everything. Like, eventually you're just like, I just don't care about this anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if like WoW was like constantly adding new shit, you would just be like, yeah, I just don't care anymore. They burned me out with their FOMO shit, you know? Is there really more? Is it really more that it was almost $100, not FOMO. The
Beware.
price tag was actually very, very, very cheap compared to the previous mount. So it was like a combination of both because... Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
So much wasted.
Thanks a lot for 65 months. I almost forgot this month's milestone. Sweet man. But yeah,
But there was always
the thing was, it was like a FOMO mount
to save
the first time. Then they removed that one and made a new one. You know what I mean? And the second one was like, oh, you got another chance of getting this crazy mount. But guess what? It's massively cheaper than the other one. You know? So it was like both. That's how I feel about getting cutting edge. I can't be fucked rating for that many extra hours. Feels like a job. Right, yeah. It's just like eventually you come to a time when it's just like, I just don't care about this shit anymore. I guess it depends how long it takes you to get there, though. Hemi just subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, we got one done at least. So that's the end of that quest now. What's next? Streets 17, okay.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Alright, we got 2. We need one more achievement and we're good. That's why I love this remix stuff. I can do whatever on my own time and it feels like an ARPG. Yeah, it's actually really nice. I fucking love remix. I wish they would do stuff like that more frequently. But I guess if they did, then literally there would be no game. It's like that attractive, I think, to a lot of people. If they keep doing this, like at the end of every expansion, it would be nice. I would love one for Shadowlands. Yeah, I don't know what they would do next, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't make a new one at some point. They just go back and do another one, a second mop remix or something, you know?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Well, we got a little bit of gear upgrade at least. Still need to upgrade the helmet, and then we at some point need to craft the neck. I guess we'll just do that last at this point. I hope they would do TBC or Wrath, yeah. I hope that would be the next one.
I have an extended supply.
But
of
I guess,
goods for
especially
Outlanders.
TBC, some of this stuff's so old that maybe they won't want people to do it. And there's honestly not really any world content. Like, a big part of what Legion Remix capitalized on was how much world content there was. So it's like literally just level, quest, and that's it. But I would love to see what aesthetics they would design for new mounts and transmugs. That's the best thing about... Well, actually, I guess it's kind of funny because Legion would be the same aesthetic as TBC, right? I guess they could do Draenei stuff. Yeah, so maybe it is... Maybe Wrath's like the only real choice. I don't know. I like how you can get the mounts. Like the ones that haven't been in the game or something for a while. Holy priest, huh? Fuck it, bro. We gamble. I'm trying to see holy. I'm trying to see an angel. Don't really need a lot of utility in this key anyway. You were talking about this cool quest line that came out during Anniversary. What's it called? I can't remember, but it's on the second channel. I know that. It's like one of the last things on there besides the private server stuff. Let's see. Take a look real quick for you before we start this ski. Of course, you got to scroll back through 120 some episodes of the other stuff. Oh yeah, the incognito, that's it. Incognito, the indecipherable fell cycle. Rat's Revenge secrets, I guess. It's not really like, there's not really a name. Oh, well the main one was the, wait no, is that even related? Yeah, I think it is related. But anyway, it's called Guest Relations. That's the name of what, that's what you'd be looking for. Guest Relations, it's really good. Yeah, the fell cycle, yeah. But yeah, it culminates with that incognito thing, which is like the most ridiculous secret they've made from what I could tell. And it seems like it was unfinished, but I guess it wasn't. Like it felt like there was more to come and that people were going to keep finding new stuff out, but it just never happened, so I guess not. Why is this guy offline? Did he say something about being offline? Okay, Rogue it is. This was actually our first 17, so it'll be a while before we do an 18 of it, I guess, but we'll see how it goes. I still don't seem to have the Legion remix sets on here for some reason. I don't understand why. Unless they're in a weird spot. I mean, this is here, so maybe. Don't look like it though. What is that gear? Oh, that's Legion Remix? What? That is in a weird spot. Anyways. Right check for the poll. Will you do the 30 and 40 achievements? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what the last phase of Remix looks like, because as of right now, I just don't really feel any desire to go back into Mythic Plus. Well, I already have the 30 achievement. Yeah, that one we did. And that was almost like, between that and the lack of gearing, it was like, that was kind of the end of it for me. I watched your video on that Paper Death Knight and that 12. Oh yeah. Do you think resilient keys are a good thing for the game? My old gillies that have never reached like 3.5 previously, and honestly they max 3k player, it's getting higher because they can redo. Yeah, I think you're right that that's happening, but I do think it's still a net gain for the game. There's a lot more like characters that don't deserve their progression though, for sure.
Beware.
It's not how I would have handled it though, so. Actually, do I even have time for this key? Fuck. Oh man, I hope so.
Beware.
If this goes overtime at all, we'll have to stop. 35 minutes from now is what time? It's 3:48 right now. I probably should have just did the fucking delve like I said I was going to do. Once that guy left, I might not have had time for it.
Beware. Beware.
And we see an angel.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Kind of just exemplifies it all right there. The only person who was in any danger was the healer. Holy priest.
Beware. Beware.
You asked for it, I did. Gotta have some kind of fun.
You have been randomly selected for death.
I think people watch MDI or some stream and think oh, that's meta, and try it, and they are horrible. Oh yeah. What example do you have of that?
Beware. Beware.
Scientists discovered that the world's largest spiderweb covers 106 square miles in a sulfur cave on the Albania-Greece border. Is there a picture of that? That must be crazy. How could it be that large? What the fuck? The amount of vengeance, I think it was season 1 or like last expansion I saw just flop over because they were Havoc and swap for FOMO. Oh yeah, that was really common. We saw that a lot.
Drop your weapons or I will seize them. Return to me. Beware. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Should never have come to Pazavesh, stranger. Beware. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Prepare to be interrogated. Should never have come to Pazavesh, stranger. Beware. All contraband will be confiscated. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Should never have come to Pazavesh, stranger. Beware. All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Papers, please.
If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Beware.
hardest mechanic in the game. In the whole dungeon, it seems like this kills more people than anything else.
Beware.
Really weird.
Beware. 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 Beware.
We didn't start this RP thing or whatever. Not good. This actually is gonna make this a lot harder now.
A profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
Beware.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this Beware. demonstration. Beware. 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 Beware.
Is it normal for holy priests to get power word shield?
Beware.
I appreciate it, I guess.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What dungeon would you want a Mythic Plus out of all the dungeons in the game? You mean like that doesn't have a Mythic Plus or something? No, I don't really think of it that way. Do the Peacekeepers also not charge out while snaps? That I don't know about, honestly. Probably.
Yourself with annihilation.
Here's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Beware. Vending yourself with annihilation.
Death finds you! Be devoured! Death finds you! My blade will claim you! Submit!
Alright, well that went well. Good timing on Lust.
Drink your
Or not.
agony.
Free death right at the end there. It doesn't matter.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Beware.
Oh, what? AMS went away real quick there. Didn't expect that.
Beware. Beware.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Soul's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Ao's signature.
May I tempt you with my wares? Beware.
That was quick. Oh, look, there's a big drum logo now. This is new.
Beware.
Until our next transaction.
Who had it? Wait, do I have it? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Man, this fucking part of this dungeon is crazy. I really don't understand why it's so hard. Alright. Okay. Weird. I need to stop. I'm done. These keys are just not. That's just ridiculous. I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, it's not week 2 anymore. Been doing that wrong all day. Holy priest. BM Hunter. Sub Rogue. And Demon Hunter. Alright, well let's go do the we got about 15 minutes, so let's go do the Kaivexa thing or Kaiveza thing, whatever.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Oh wait, what are we back in the dungeon? Didn't realize I even exited the dungeon. Oh, it takes you out of the dungeon when you vote, yeah. That's why that happened. Where even is it? It's that, I guess. No, that's the raid. Do I have it like turned off or something? I have no idea where it even is. So much shit on this map, man. I don't know. All these add-ons, I guess.
Hello. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
I don't know where it is. I don't. Oh, I just flew right over it. No, that's just the regular delve, right? Where's the actual other one? No, I only see the one. It's in Tazavesh? It is? Oh. Alright. Would not have found that. That's weird. Not what I expected. I thought it'd be by the raid or something.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
That's really weird.
Postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Oh wait, we're allowed to do double question mark without doing single question mark. Okay. Alright, let's get some attempts on this, see what it looks like. And people are saying we want Bran as a healer for this frame.
The stories I've heard about this one, even for an assassin.
How do you change it? Oh, there we go. Alright, healer it is.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
Why is there no voice acting? That's weird.
I hope you're ready for this.
Oh, what the fuck is he even going on right now? What the fuck? What?
No, you can do better than that.
Literally the second it starts, you're just overwhelmed by shit. Alright. I don't, what the fuck are you supposed... What? It happens too fast. What? What the fuck? I guess I need to move before the fight even starts, basically. Like, I definitely can't pull her here. I have to, like, I don't even know how you do this. I was dead before I could move. What the fuck? Okay, I can't move behind it, I guess. I have to try to move outside of it then. Yeah, like that. Okay. We don't want to be that close. And then we have to... What do we have to do here?
Beware.
You have to face them? Is that what you do for that one? Oh, right. They have to be, you have to be pulled to other side or something, right? But I think we can disadvance it.
Beware.
Oh, this is a lot harder.
Beware. Beware.
That's hard to see. Gonna use a lot. Oh, this is gonna cost a lot of money. Holy shit.
Beware. Beware.
I don't have any speed to get that over there. So that's really bad start, right? Doesn't matter. We have to disadvance it, I guess. Huh? Oh, there was one behind me? This is gonna be really hard. It's just non-stop mechanics. Like, you don't ever take a second. Okay, that's just really... I guess that's RNG. Where did they spawn? All right on top of us like that. The boss has to be between you and the image. Oh, I thought I had to face the mob. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Beware. Beware.
They're pulling us in!
Beware.
Well, yeah, they spawn so fast. Crazy. Feels like it's just gonna be RNG. This might be a little bit too much.
Beware.
Feels like you really can't even DPS.
Beware.
They're pulling us in!
Beware.
Keepers preserve you!
I don't even know where that third one is. I keep dying to it. I don't even see it. You do have to face the assassins. Oh.
Beware.
Okay, that's just, I don't, like, well, how the fuck are you supposed to move out of that? They're overlapped in a way that they're on all four sides. That's kind of stupid. This isn't as good as people made it sound.
Beware. Beware.
They're pulling us in!
Beware.
I survived it. I'm not sure how. I just didn't die to it. Okay. That mechanic is not. I must be missing something. That's just absurd. You pretty much. Like, how the fuck am I even gonna kill this boss? I have like 5% DPS uptime.
Beware. Beware.
They're pulling us in!
Beware.
It can't end like this!
I don't even see the one that killed me. I thought I was facing one and it wasn't the right one, I guess. This Relic of Oldham thing is a curio, right? We do not want this. Very distracting. Alright, so we just blew through 2,000 gold in 10 minutes. Sounds good. Or no, it's something he just does, I guess. I don't know what these even do, so.
Beware. Beware.
They're pulling us in!
Beware.
Don't go dying on me!
I don't know. How am I, like, what? I don't get it. A lot of these don't make sense. They have to be, you have to be like staring straight at it, I guess. You can't be to the side of it. If it is that pace for the entire fight, there's no way I'll be able to kill this.
Beware.
It's gonna take me hours to beat this.
Beware.
I feel like I can never actually do DPS.
Beware.
Or what? I'm definitely facing that. 100%. I need to like record these, I guess. It's so dark. Because it's fucking 5 o'clock. It's dark out. The one with the red line is the one that is attacking you. Oh, okay. So I have to look for a red line, alright.
Beware. Beware.
Don't go dying on me.
Just bad, I guess need to keep them in the middle, really. I don't know. With this UI, you can't see anything. Well, this is my UI, so no choice. I can't not track these things. I mean, unless we just like submit to the idea that I'm not actually going to do anything other than run around in circles and not do anything else.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Like, come on, what? I'm so confused. We gotta watch this, because I'm obviously missing something. Yeah, this isn't really fun, honestly. It's way too fast. You just never get to actually play, like, what WoW is normally. You're just basically running around in circles for the whole fight. Like, what? Alright, I guess, yeah, you really have to be staring, like, your character can't be anything other than directly at it, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, I'm just not gonna do this mechanic. I guess am I not even taking damage? Maybe yeah, you're right. I don't need to DPS. No one hit me. I guess maybe I'm just too thinking like I have to DPS, but I'm not actually doing. I don't even need a death strike, I don't think. This fight is so awful. I hate one-shots. Oh, well. I mean, there's no other way to make it other than that. But I guess if Bran actually does damage, it's fine. But it's like, I can't kill it if I don't DPS, so I don't know. Okay, that combo right there is just so ridiculous.
Beware.
Yeah, once this comes out, we basically have to stop what we're doing. Okay, no. These are just not These are not working properly. Something wrong here. I definitely was facing that second one or that third one there. We got hit. Took me about 5 minutes. It's Havoc. Oh yeah. I spent 15k at gold in repair and came to the realization that it's a 12-minute fight and I cannot do all these mechanics for that long. Yeah, it just doesn't. It just is kind of stupid, to be honest. It's just way too rapid fire.
Beware. Beware.
I just gonna die. I don't even know. I'm not dying there.
Beware. Beware.
dying kind of fast, to be honest. So I guess it won't be that bad. I love progressing this. Once you figure out the clones correctly, it's just RNG spawns. Oh yeah. I guess if I can actually survive some of it, it'd be nice too. I don't think I could take 12 minutes of this with Brand never shutting up. I don't think it would be like that for the whole thing, but that is so unfair. It just spawns right on top of you over and over again, so you have to run through it. That's crazy. It's just nothing you can do when that happens. It's almost impossible to dodge it. Right? Or am I missing something about it? I don't know. It doesn't seem possible to dodge it when it spawns right next to you like that. You'd have to run past it.
Beware. Beware.
No, first one, when I tried it earlier, it seemed impossible to dodge it from melee. Because you're running in as it aggroes, and then you're running into them, basically. But that, there was something behind me, it looked like I thought. They need to disable repairs in this. This is kind of crazy. We're gonna end up blowing all of our money on this. Yeah, see, I can't get past it. There's no. The first one always comes from her, so you have to be far away from it. It feels like. That's just like if that keeps happening, I'm done. That's just not fair. If it spawns right next to you like that and you can't actually dodge it by going through it, then that's just not fair. Honestly, might have to just pop everything and just ignore that mechanic.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm good. I gotta get off. Thanks for watching. We'll be back with more keys tomorrow. It's so fucking dark in here. Anyway, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.